Hey guys, I'm back. I brought food. Got some snacks. Soccer was fun for any VOD people. And we back. Yeah, Goldie, we back. How are you, dude? Oh man, this song is such a banger. Yo, Dolly. Hey, how you doing? You're back. I'm good. You're good. You're good. You're good. That's good. How's the game launch coming, Goldie? It's so hard to tell if the music volume's right. Dancing sausage. Nice. I got my hands on the cards today. That's so cool. I can't wait. I got some messages to catch up on. How you doing, Lenko? You still here? That's so exciting about the cards. It's good, better than expected. Fuck yeah, Goldie. That's so exciting. That's so exciting, man. I love that for you guys. That's incredible. Soccer went well. Soccer went well. I had I had 3 shots on goal and one actual goal. Unfortunately, that goal was in our own goal. The goalie kicked the ball and it bounced off me and went back into our goal. I was in there defending and they bounced it off me. I know. I know. I felt so bad, but he's like, look, that was my fault. And I was like, okay, I feel a little bit better, but not so much. It sounds like you need me in 2 weeks. Damn right. Oh my God. Is that how quick it is? Is it coming up that soon? It's incredible. I thought I'd eat my food on stream. Oh, that looks terrible with the green screen. Looks terrible with the green screen. It looks the worst. I almost need to turn the green screen off just so that you guys don't think I'm eating moldy stuff. Where is it? Filters. Boom. Still not good with it. There we go. It's like salad, an egg, and rice, and some sauce, all in a wrap. Fairly healthy, I think. I'd still eat it. Nom nom nom. I've also got some coffee with me, and Fast got me some salt and vinegar stuff for popcorn. So I've got my popcorn. I can tell you and Fast are related, both eating on stream. Well, look, I polled stream and I was like, "What do you think, stream? Should I eat on stream to warm up?" And everyone was like, "Yes." I feel like it's customary in this community. All the snacks to lock in and smash out this. Exactly, Lenko. Exactly. I need to lock in and smash it out. Dev's always eating ditto with chat. Yeah, I know. I hear you. I'd usually be doing that in this scene, but as you can see, it's currently out of service. But we're gonna fix that today. We're gonna fix that next, guys. Did you guys catch that flicker? Fast is still streaming, isn't she? Maybe we'll check that out. This is while we eat. Let's see. She's finishing Ocarina of Time. Oh, she's finished Ocarina of Time. Did she do it? I thought she'd be playing still. I thought it was boss fight. It's not boss fight. Oh, disappointing. She did it. We missed it. Ah, oh, it's disappointing. Can't believe she did it. Incredible. What a win. Okay, well, it's done. That only took like 20 years. That's exciting. I kind of need to comment. And it only took 20 years. the bin butts showing up. Pretty sure we first played this when we were like 5. Wonder if she even sees it. Oh, she's got a stream game list. That's a good idea. Hell yeah. I hope she puts 20 years in there. That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea to do it like that. No, we never beat this as a kid. I saw the comment there, but definitely not. Maybe we can create something that keeps track of it. You mean like how many games played and how many hours it took? Yeah. I want to do something like that for achievements. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. I want to do that for Creator. He plays a lot of Achievement Hunters, and we've talked about it already. I feel like a spreadsheet might be better. You know how we feel about spreadsheets here, Psych. Well, I'm glad she finished it. Well, it is creeping back. So what should we do, guys? I'm nearly finished my food anyway. Red Dead's a good idea. What should Fast play? Oh, yo. Thank you, Semtex. Thank you. How do I not have that? Thank you. Dude, thanks so much. Guys, we got to do something about the background in her stream room. Oh, that's a big commitment. Skyrim, if she hasn't played it. That's a good idea. Skyrim doesn't take too long. It's just stuff, yeah. Dolly, I want to I don't know, I want to put it on shelves or something and then put like neon lights and stuff around it and make it like, but at the same time, her brand is a little like chaotic. So maybe it's good for her, maybe it's not. What do you think? Would you like to see like a more typical gamer setup in the background, or are you still cool with like the chaos that we see in the background there? You can just get shelves and put the flat stacks in there. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Syntax. How nice was that of him? Okay, hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We already have we already did it. We already said that message, didn't we? I believe we did. I'm pretty sure. If I didn't, I should have. Yeah, maybe I didn't hit enter. But thank you again, Syntax. Okay. That was yum. Now we're on to popcorn. Let's get locked in. Okay, music time. Music time. Oops, turned to German for a second. Ja, ja. That's exactly. Exactly. That was definitely German. Okay, let's see. Let's lock in with. We really need some we need some good lock-in music today. So, I kind of like when I leave myself an error like this sometimes. This can really help guide you to like what you were thinking last. So let's go. Let's take it from here. So, read all chat messages for a particular user. This can be so many ways we could take this. So this is the chat state sync. This could be null, or we could do it with... how do we do it? I just don't want to... Welcome back, Seb. Thank you. Thank you. Dev Error, aren't you live? I swear to God, you were just live. What the helly? Yeah, what's going on? Dev Error, how are you messaging me and also live right now? What's the deal there? That's strange. I was scrolling through. He's watching me. What? Am I watching him watching me? Hold on. Oh my God, it's an infinite loop. We've got... I'm watching him, watching me, watching him, watching me, watching him, watching me, watching him, watching me, watching... Dude! Okay, I'm listening, I'm watching. Yeah. We're going to have to speak with a 1 second delay, but go ahead. All right, we're just gonna knock. All right, we're gonna do that. Hold up. Okay, hello. You there? I think we've got... I should be able to hear you okay. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, why not? Thought we just joined the chats. Yeah. Is that working? All right. Now I'm seeing... I think I'm hearing my sound come through your sound. I think you just need to... Have you ever used the Twitch guest star thing? I'm guessing maybe not, but I just thought it was cool that you were hanging out and watching me, man. How you in a stream and streaming like that? That's pretty cool. We don't need to do this. We don't necessarily need to do this, but okay. I feel like I'm probably bothering you, probably being disruptive at this point. Have you ever used the collab feature, Devera? I can only hear you through your own stream, not through the short. Yeah, I can only hear you through your stream. I can't hear you through the yeah, yeah. Okay. We can just like do that thing again. We can knock one more time and get that thing going. Okay, here you go. Is that working? Is that working? Dev error, can you hear me? Probably yes, right? But I I can hear you, but I can only hear you through your stream, which I'm watching. You get that little window. I see it on your top screen. You might have to unmute the microphone or change the microphone source there with the drop down to be the microphone that you're actually using, because then I'll hear your voice output. Okay. All right. Cool. We're on the same page. Good, 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 good. I love your stream setup, dude. It's really cool. Ah, look at your sub goal. You hit 90 of 90 subs. That's fantastic, dude. I'm still not hearing you through the other thing, and I'm trying to mute you because then people will just hear me over and over. I can still only hear you through your stream, not through. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it. Hold on, one more time. I need to hear you through this thing. But it honestly, it doesn't matter. I feel like I'm creating a disruption now, but yes, but for whatever reason I can't hear you. Okay. It's if you're watching my stream, you can see that there's like you can change the microphone input here. Hey Bella, welcome back. How are you? Yes, that'll be the one. As long as you choose a microphone here that's the right one. Go one more go one more time because I think I heard you through your stream. Still no joy. I don't know exactly what's happening there. Should be fine, but okay. Bella, you're sick? You're watching in bed? I'm sorry you're feeling sick. That's no good. Um, it seems as though your face is lighting up. You seem to be unmuted, but I just like I can't hear you for whatever reason. Thank you for tuning in though. You can hear me through my stream. Thank you so much for tuning in and like being in my stream while you're live with a big group of people too. It seems like your stream's gone amazingly. Your birthday subathon is still going. It's huge, man. Yep. That's a sick setup. That's a really cool setup. I'm wondering if it's a multi-stream. If do you like a multi-box stream setup? Do you have more than one computer that you're doing this from? wait. That's a really cool computer, guys. Wow, I like that, man. I like that. I've just got a new streaming computer. It's yeah, like only one GPU, but like it's a 5090 overclocked edition. It goes real hard. I'm loving it. This your stream looks amazing. Keep it up, man. You're doing really great. And happy birthday still. How many hours till your birthday's over? Oh, oh, you want some suggestions? Fast Fee's a good. She's a great streamer. My sister actually. I think she's still live. Um, but also like, yeah, man, go hard, go hard. You should if I don't know, find 24 hours straight is a huge stream. I can't believe you're still standing. That's incredible. Well done. Oh no, see, he's hearing me twice. I'll do that. Okay. Okay, so I won't disrupt the stream. Sorry for creating a kerfuffle there. Um, but that's great. Yeah, at the moment, what's happening is you are hearing me through my stream because I've muted the guest star feature. But usually, if that works, if your microphone was working with that, we could talk directly without the delay. But I'm sorry for interrupting. Congratulations on your amazing stream. Happy birthday again. I hope you have a great day. I hope you get lots of sleep. Have a good night. See you. That was awesome, guys. What a cool stream for him to have like a 24-hour subathon like that, like nonstop. It's pretty sweet. Um, but yeah, maybe jump onto his stream, guys. Recommend Fastby for the raid. She'd definitely love a good raid like that. Okay, so where were we? Let's pick it up where we left off. Let's pump some music. Pump some music. And lock in. So where are we going? Yeah, I saw her on when I got on. Hello, David. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, read all chat messages. Let's see. There's going to be implementations of this. And the thing is, if we go to the usages, so chat persistence, load all chat messages. I think we're going to, I really don't want to overload all of these with like loading it for a user every damn time. But it might be the way that we have to do this. I was thinking about a better way. I was thinking about a better way recently, just before I left. The fundamental idea will be what we can do. Yeah, nice. That's a good thing to drop in his stream if you guys want to go like, okay, don't judge me. I was on a roll yesterday. I couldn't stop. Check out Debugging Hour on my Spotify and see if you feel like it's good coding music. Bella, that's huge. Yeah, I will check that out right now. So let's see. Oh my God. Did you do another sick track, Bella? I need to... Bella Destiny Rose. The debugging hour. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, yeah. This is my vibe. This is my vibe. Oh, God. Bella, this is sick. Oh, wow. Check out my camera. That's glitching hard. That's weird. I guess we're leaning into it. We're a glitch stream now, guys. Glitch is a pretty cool aesthetic, honestly. But it, you know, not intentional in this case. But we're going to stick with it. Yeah, I'm loving the music. Glitched code, right? I thought the glitch was a part of the overlay project. I mean, maybe it should be. Maybe it should be. I kind of love it. I mean, that's cool. It's a cool idea, right? Hello, Gorky. How are you? Yo, we just checked out Dev Era again. That was pretty. Yeah, that was really cool. It was cool to see him. Okay, so I think here's the idea. One idea is we pass data all the way through, or the other idea, and I think I'm going to go with this one because it's just like, it's just nicer, right? If in here, I'd break this dependency, right? I can, so if I just get the current user, get user context, what we can do in this implementation, I think if the user is not logged on, we can fall back to like a completely different user. And that might be a really smart way to just make everything work without needing to authenticate anything. Yo, I don't know about this glitch. It's freaking me out a little. It's a bit much, but we're gonna roll with it rather than restarting stream or trying to fix it. Fruity's overlay is it's making you a little sick. God damn it. That's not good. The show must go on. I could try and disable the camera and re-enable it, but it's hello, friend. Have you guys met before this? I'm guessing you probably have, right? I love the music, Bella. This is the anthem now for our hold up. I'm gonna like, how do I even like heart the whole thing? I'm gonna save this whole thing to my library. That's sick. I would love to like use this as the anthem for the stream. It's a real vibe. It's a real vibe. That's cool. Okay, so here's the big idea. I could pass like the username down, and then pass the username down, and then pass the username down, and pass this, like keep passing this down, and just like turtles all the way down until we get to the user database. Or what if here, when it says, okay, if the auth state is not authenticated, so let's say is authenticated. If it's authenticated, then we're doing if is authenticated, we're going to do this. Otherwise, we're going to do something sneaky. We're going to go based stream tools is going to have its own token. We're going to go return new Twitch user context, and in here, let's see, we need a Twitch user. Let's do base code. Let's hard code a base code one, or even like a, let's see, like a fallback user, private read only. I fallback user factory, or even like provider, fallback user provider. And then from here in auth, let's go, so where is this? This is, I mean, we've got an authentication area in services. Add a new, well, let's make an interface up here in our application. Add a interface, ifallback, what was it? Ifallback user provider. This is an interface. And so that can go. Then we've got our fallback user provider. And then we're going to implement that down here in authentication. So this is fallback user, Twitch user provider. Bella, how good's this music? This is going to make me so locked in and productive. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Dev just rated fast? Fuck yeah. Okay, hold up. I'll message him directly. That's sick. Where are we? Twitch.tv. Okay, hold on. Where is he? Dev error. Chat. Thank you for rating my sister Fastfee. Hope you had a great stream. Looked amazing. I don't know if you'll ever see it, but there it is. There it is. That's so cool. That's so cool. Gorky, thank you. Oh, he can still see me. Yo, Devera, you're still around, man. Thank you. That's huge. Me and my sister Fast are both streamers. She's a much bigger streamer than I am, as you can see. It's, you just saw me message you, Devera. That's cool. That's cool. I don't run. You don't raid and run. No, I love that. But, oh my God, Dev Era, if you've been awake for 24 hours straight, you 100% can raid and run. You have earned that. You have earned that exit, my friend. You should go get some rest. I've done a subathon before. Like 24 hours is a long time to be awake and locked in streaming straight. That's awesome. He's been awake, has a wife and 3 kids. Okay, hold on. Did he take a break and rest? But it's always looking in the other direction instead of chat. No, sometimes I do. That's, yeah, very, very cool, Dev. I love your name, love your vibe, love your stream. Good work, man. Yeah, the last 6 hours has been tough. No rest. Yeah. It sounds like 3 kids. I saw you, like, it's nice that you included your wife in your stream yesterday too. That's cool, man. Very cool. Okay. This implements our ifallback user provider. It's yeah, Gorky. Seriously, Dev, Gorky is a big fan. He's been like really supportive. I would never have rated you if he hadn't been like, yo, you should go check out that guy. His stuff is really cool. And he was totally right. Good work, man. Love the stream setup. Love the stream. Love the vibe. Thanks for having me. No, like, dude, thanks for trying to work out the tech issues with me for a minute there. So what am I eating? Bella, my thing is kind of, it's kind of popcorn. Fastme set me up with, we've been friends for 2 years. Look, find. I'm realizing Gorky is just like a really loyal dude. He's a really loyal dude. Once he decides he likes you, he's got your back. He's a good one to have on side, especially as a streamer. You love tech, but sometimes it hates me. Tech hates everyone. Tech hates everyone. The cam glitch got worse. Yeah. Should I try reset it, or what do you think, Goldie? Just let it ride? Yeah, it's too much, isn't it? Just look away. No, look, we're gonna deactivate it and reactivate it and see if we fix it. So here goes nothing. Let's hope the whole thing knows go to heck. And rule one of technology. If it isn't working, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Cam glitch, mostly driver issues. Yeah, look, this camera's been it's been a real hassle lately, but it's fine. Always restart. The thing is, once you're live, you're live. You can't there's no turning it off and back on. It's way better now. Yeah, I think it's entirely fixed. Yep. Okay, so we've got our fallback user provider. If we initialize that from our field, so yeah, dev error. Right now they're all down because I'm doing a big refactor. It's cool actually. You understand what I mean when I say I'm doing a big refactor. I'm changing the way this whole thing works significantly right now, but when it's done, it's going to be a whole bunch of really cool streaming tools that anybody's going to be able to use through a website. A bit like Stream Elements. It's kind of like recreating our own different version of Stream Elements that does different things. So, okay. Twitch user context. So, claims principal. I don't think we need claims principal. But there'll be things that probably do want to interact with it, right? Claims principal might, for instance, have... claims principal is going to have data in it that's related to the database, like which database it should use. I think, but we're about to see. I meant restarting the webcam itself. Yeah, we did that. It's been really nice meeting you, and thanks again for the raid and the recommendation and for your time. No, man. The feeling is very mutual. It's really great to connect. I think it makes a big difference. Streaming is not, it's very much about your network. I think how successful you can be is very much about your network. And I find every time I jump on here and meet new people, my network grows. So, thank you for having me as a part of your network. Yo, Nacho! Thank you. Subscribe with a tier 3. Only because I'm an indoor soccer fan. Dude, on the way there, I got an Uber there, and on the way there, I was tuning into Decasate's stream. Thank you so much for the support that you're showing her. It's like you and Dolly both seem to be enjoying what she's doing. I've been doing my best to support her too. She's she's a real go-getter. Rachel is a really ambitious person. She's a legend. Yes, she is. So thank you, man. Thank you. And honestly, I couldn't take this chance to say thanks and not say thanks for all the support you're giving me too. I noticed when I sat down and got back from soccer that you'd sent me a DM on Discord, and I'm gonna reply to that one tomorrow. But oh my god, did you see the stream title, Nacho? Did you see the stream title? Go have a look what we're doing. All the streams we've been using to make stuff, it's getting big leagues now. It's getting big leagues. We're going to get to use the things we've created. Well, we're going to get to see them on the big stage. Very soon, Lufu's going to use them. So it's rad, right? It's getting big. I'm kind of freaking out because I have to make sure everything is it's like chef's kiss. If it doesn't go perfectly, who the heck is Loserfruit? Yeah. What kind of name is Loserfruit? Who would call themselves Loserfruit? Obviously somebody who has no idea about streaming. Otherwise they wouldn't come up with a name like that. But yeah, no, it's exciting. I'm really, really excited. It's gonna be good. So now I'm locked in to work with Luke to get it all. On Thursday, I'm going to go install it, and then the same stream tools that you are the first person to ever top a base code leaderboard, man. To ever top a base code leaderboard in a stream, and now it's gonna be Loser Fruit using that same leaderboard. So thank you for all your support of the channel and for you like testing that, putting that thing through its paces. It's huge. It's huge. But yeah, okay. So user is a new Twitch user. Client ID is going to be this client ID. So client ID is that. And now principal, this is the only one where I'm actually a little worried. I think principal is going to be null, right? So principal is going to be null. So now we need to return this as task from result. From result this. And now, hold on, what does from result take in? That should be okay. Damn, look at Sebi hitting the bigger and bigger leagues now. Look, yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily hitting the big leagues, but I'm definitely positioning, if this goes well, it could really be the start of a new, let's see, like a new opportunity. I think these stream tools could, now that somebody as big as Lufu takes note, like with the support of Cray and Lufu and Faz, if this thing actually works really well, there's a good chance that I can do something, I can get it in front of a lot of people. And like, how hard that is, right, Nacho? Like the challenge, half the challenge in like having any successful product is letting people know about it. If this goes well on Lufu's stream, it's a big opportunity to succeed, but it's also a big opportunity to fail in front of a lot of people. So it's like, I'm trying to just like lock the fuck in for the next, like until Thursday. Until Thursday, this is going to be I played some soccer, but I am going to eat, sleep, code, repeat this thing until I can just until it's exactly what I want it to be. And it goes amazingly hard on Lufu's stream. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited for it. So that is the plan. Okay. Primary constructor has 3 parameters. All right, yeah. So we're just gonna, instead of doing the field initializers, we're gonna do this. So this is gonna be our new Twitch user. Then we've got our client. Then we've got our client ID. That order is wrong. No wonder that. There we go. Okay. So this is our null. Yes. Why doesn't it like this? Needs to be nullable. Why is it complaining? Lord Bisky, I actually did take a break. I went away and I came back. So the stream is not continuous all day, but I was there earlier and yeah. Glad, like, yeah, Gorky, you are such a huge advocate, dude. Like the number of cool streams that you've brought to this channel. Like I love the raids that you hook up, man. You always hook up good raids. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for connecting us. Ignore chat. You are horrible at side quests. Also, do you have cheese in the fridge? I only have vegan cheese in the fridge, Nacho. I got some vegan cheese to do some stuff to make something for Faz. So I don't know if I'd call it cheese, but there is something that's roughly like cheese in the fridge. It's Lucario. Thing is, you are hitting the big leagues, your network into the right areas, and getting your shizzle into these streams. Yeah. And they are making everyone stand and take note of what you do. You're smashing it, mate. It's great to see you, especially since starting from the start. Lucario, you have been there from day one. It's really cool to have like yeah, to be on this journey. And thanks for coming along with me, man. Success by association. I mean, you're not wrong. Fast Fee helped a huge amount. I would never have had these opportunities if it wasn't for Fast. Um, success by association applies to me too. It really is who you know in this industry. Um, Still, start of business is only like 8 hours for. Yeah, that's true. No, like I was just saying, Lord, that yeah, I am Lord. I was just saying that right now I'm like locking in and trying to get a lot of productivity done. I've got an office manager who makes it possible for me to still like lock in and code sometimes, which is really that's the thing I do best. So I love that. I love that that's what we get to do, because we have somebody to support us. It's okay. So this Twitch user is really where we're going to be hard coding some interesting stuff. I think we're going to have to add a new thing to. So we're going to generate our own our own special token. There's database file, or I think that's going to be null. Login name is going to be base code. I mean, honestly, this whole thing should probably be from the provider. So we're going to return fallback state provider, fallback user to provider dot get fallback get public get fallback user, and then we're going to implement that. So it's going to return an iUser context. I think even async. So this can be a task. Is the swear jar going to be a set color, or you can change it to whatever someone would want? I'm going to try and make them like, right now there's only this one swear jar option, Bella, but I'm going to make like, in theory, to bring new to bring new streamers on, I'm going to be like bringing on. I'll be like, do you want a swear jar that perfectly fits your theme? We might even have a chance to make one look like perfectly like Lufu's, right? We'll go try and learn what Lufu's brand is. I actually need to like reach out to Luke and Luke fans and be like, okay, how what stream, like what should we make this look like, so that it can look like perfectly loser fruity. And then we might even drop like little strawberries and stuff in it instead of coins. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. But that's all tomorrow. First things first today is I just want to get everything up and running with really good code. Yeah, yep. If you ever start streaming again, Bella, like we can hook it up so that we make some some cool stuff for that. By the way, this music is just absolutely freaking awesome. I'm loving it. I'm really loving it. You know what? I don't know if there's never going to be copyright strikes on this. I can just stream desktop audio, which would be pretty cool. Would mean I don't have to like deal with putting things in VODs and all that. It's like really good job. I would love to know what you used to generate some of this. I'm guessing part of it was generated and part of it was like your own like direct like it's so good. It's perfect. It's perfect. I love the names as well. Neon variables, parallel streams. Like this thing could just like straight up go viral for being good programming music. I would recommend uploading it. I don't know if you have a YouTube, Bella, but a lot of programming music people listen to on YouTube as well. But this is sick. I'm going to be listening to this heaps. Probably on loop, actually. This whole thing can go on loop. Maybe I'll have to do a stream when I work next time. Hell yeah, Bella. Please do that. And then I'll put a swear jar. I'll build you a custom swear jar that has your brand. Like we can do a rebrand down the line when I get some time at some point. But definitely I'd love to, show you some love and reciprocate all this hard work that you're putting into making cool stuff for our stream. Gorky would love to attend. I would love to attend. You've got 2 viewers already. Okay, get fallback user. So fallback user. We need to await that. Okay, from there, fallback Twitch user provider will implement this. I really actually love this. I have to remember this shortcut. I accidentally hit it just now. Yeah, okay. This is going to be super handy for like, I need to remember it. Because like between that mode and this mode, this is going to be so easy to go back and forth between things. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool as heck. Okay, so we're going to return a new task from result. So we don't even need to do that. Async. And then from here, we can just return this new Twitch user context. Actually, we need the constructor for this one, don't we? Yes, we do, because it's a record. So var Twitch user is new Twitch user. Next will be, so Twitch user. Second thing is the claims principal, which will be null very explicitly. Is null. So yeah, that's kind of pointless, isn't it? Yeah, claims principal. Rider is so superior to VS Code. Prove me wrong. Lord, you can't disprove a truth. Or are you trying to say it back to, oh, Rider is so superior to Visual Studio. No, sorry, I misread that, yeah. No, that's just based. That's just a based opinion right there. All right, so we need the client ID is going to be config reader. So where did we actually get that? That was config provider has the config reader, right? Yeah, iConfiguration. That's what I want to get in here. So configuration. Bella, this music just like, this hits. It's good. I'm really into it. It's great. Client ID. Sorry, so not client ID. This is configuration dot, what was it? Get Twitch user context. No, it wasn't Twitch user context. There's the, yo, Lord, I can't believe you weren't already followed. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. We are fast hitting. We're coming up on like 1,000 followers. We're now at 948. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. That's going to be a big moment for me. I'm fairly excited by the prospect of doing that. But thank you so much for pushing us ever closer to that huge milestone. Thank you so much, man. Okay, there we go. So then, why is that not? It's the extension method that's missing. All right, cool. There's this now. The Twitch user is the real one. That's the actual. That's where the good stuff happens here. So database file name should be null because we don't actually need a database for this. Login name should be, for now we can just make it base code. The access token, we might have to generate ourselves an access token here, and put it in the config. So we can go var fallback access token. It's going to be configuration.get fallback access token. We're going to add that here. Public static, yep. So fallback access token, great. Access token is our fallback access token. Then what else have we got? I mean, the expiry of that token is interesting that we are even tracking it, honestly. When is it used? It might just honestly be excessive. I don't think we need it. Only 2 usages. Like, where do we even use the refresh token to? There's a lot that we don't need here, I'm pretty sure. Twitch user, I mean, yeah. We don't need that. Don't think we care about that. Don't think we care about that either. Less is always more when we're talking about code. Created at, updated at, none of that's needed. This can now go. So chat overlay page, I was having an issue with that. Twitch login name, that should work still. This was this was username. We refactored but didn't finish that. So what do we call it? Username with a capital N. Yep. Username.from username. BRB gonna get some tea? Nice. I got chocolate whey protein shake. I've like literally just finished my coffee, Gorky. Yeah, look, Bella, like this music could help. Oh, like Bella's gonna get tea. She's gonna get tea. So when she gets back, I reckon it could help people. She can definitely help people with this music. Just like help them lock in. It's a vibe. It's a real vibe. Okay. So I think that is probably good. Now we're at the point where ID is also going to be null, right? I feel like ID is... We'll need to go look at instances where this is actually used. I mean, just one? No, here we go. args.ad, Twitch user entity. Like, why are we saving that? Right, okay, that is an actual user, yeah, user entity. Twitch user. So, should it be null? I think null, right? But, like, maybe it's right not to be null. There should never be an instance of this that's null, right? Maybe we need to look at, like, did I see a glitch again from my camera? Where's database file name actually used? It's used, it's set, and then it's read here, right? I feel like that's just straight up wrong because there are instances where this gets read. Surely not. It's got to get mapped across somewhere or something, right? Something wrong there. What if I did just copy it? Just comment that out too. Maybe it's not really needed. I'm so hesitant, but like maybe I'm just like, maybe I should simplify it this far. All right, I think we might be getting somewhere. I wonder if this even builds. No, it doesn't. Oh, easy. Username. Another instance of that. This is why I don't like walking away from something before it's like done. So where are we at? I think this is looking pretty good, right? So what else is left in this then? Twitch ID. I mean, username is going to be based code. Twitch ID is going to be what? I might need to go find an instance where this is actually used, right? Twitch ID. Because Twitch ID will be a valid thing. So it's... Yo, why is this also a null object? Not a null object, but an object that has no, like, use. Oh, all right, we're getting rid of it. Yep, let's go into its type. If it doesn't have a valid use, then we're cutting it. We want to simplify, so let's see if it all compiles without that. Yeah, I mean, that's not needed either. Okay, less is more, less is more. Keep refining, keep simplifying. All right. Nailing your productivity. Hey, Decasate, how you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. We've been doing pretty good. It's coming along a bit at a time. Nacho was in here before. I thanked him for we haven't been live for too long. We're really just like getting going here. A lot of it was messing about earlier. It was good. Am I having fun? Yeah, I am having fun. I am having fun. It's always like, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. No doubt. I'm really trying to lock in and get a lot done. We're in the process of doing a fairly big system-wide refactor of something. But yeah. Yep, lots of friendly faces in here, Decasate. How was your stream? Tell us a bit about it. What did you get up to? I really think, guys, and you can like double down and I hope you're not too stressed. I hope so too. I hope Gorky doesn't have a good reason to be stressed. It's you hope I'm not too stressed, I'm guessing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nice to see your lovely face. Thank you. I thought you were maybe talking to Gorky, but yo, want to hear something really cool? How good's the music we're listening to? This is something Bella composed, and it's like the lock-in. It's like lock-in and code hour. I'm going to be playing this nonstop on stream, but also check out this one. Check out this one. You ready, DKC? Here we go. Here we go. Any minute. Any minute. I click play, right? I'm going to refresh the page so that I don't have to sit here in the awkward silence uncomfortably. This is my new stream warm-up soundtrack. It's pretty based. I'm into it. Yeah, right? Am I right? You're totally right, DKC. Okay, so this file I have to open up on another monitor. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? In the database. This data should be in the database. Or should it? No, it's... This is very me because I'm always like, oh, just do one more line of code. It's very hard to like pull me away from a computer. How you doing, Bella? We were just showing off your music. Okay. I'm not seeing it here. It definitely should be here. There they are. There they are. These are the ones I need. Okay. Fallback access token. It's going to be... Okay, so now... Earl Grey, yeah. I'm very basic as well. It is very much me, isn't it? Yeah. I'm always like, I just got one more. I do one more line of code. Never sleeping. Always doing like one little bit more. Fixing that bug before I rest. It's yep. It's yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. This debugging hour, very cool too. How was your day, DKC? I feel like you should be so excited about what happened today. You had a huge you had a huge donation come through. That's incredible. You're streaming and your numbers are great. Like you have skyrocketed past what tens of thousands of people have to do to get to where you're at, man. You should be feeling so freaking awesome. I'm loving the support you're getting. Hey. Okay. Have I tried converting rooibos tea? That with honey? Damn. That sounds pretty good. I just finished it. Like I probably shouldn't have. It's late, I know, but I had a coffee. It was like latte, not very caffeinated. But Sergius, how are you? Welcome. You went to lunch at a place called Outback Steakhouse on Sunday. Had a meal for $20 or $17.99 that comes with a soup, salad, entree, and dessert. My dessert was called Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. Gorky, that sounds like a good place to go. That sounds like a deal too. Um, Yo, Dr. Talk, thank you for the follow. Super appreciate it. That's awesome, man. How are you? Thanks for following along. It's I'm really working on follows right now. I care more about that than anything else. Trying to grow the channel, man. We're coming up on 1,000. It's incredible. You did, Bella. Decasate was streaming earlier. Yeah. It's we have a ton of Outbacks here. Yeah, we're lucky, Decasate. We are very, very lucky people to have this community like behind us. It's did you raid fast, Decasate? Okay, hold up. I have to work and talk. So actually, this is probably not the browser I need. I need this one. You raided fast, nice. I noticed because I left my computer on lurk when I went to soccer, and when I got back, it was on Fast's stream. So, I figured you did. I hope she said hi. I hope she was like, "Hi, Decasate, thank you for the raid and all that." She was playing a game that we started playing as kids, like years ago. Where's the Twitch token generator? There's this website here. Okay. A bot chat token. We're going to authorize here. Prove we're not a robot. Now we need our own client ID. Client ID and our own client secret. Okay, and that should give us our fallback access token. Okay, chat. We want to read chat. We want to read subs. We want to read, hold on. Pretty sure it's our authentication, like login. What else have we got here? We've got really, it's just like email, read, edit, also profile pictures. So what was it? Profile image. No, I'm not finding any of that. Okay. Yes to that. Yes to that. Right now, guys, I know you can't see it, but I'm creating a new token. Okay, hold on. I need to catch up on chat because I was trying to lock in and then you get distracted for a minute. It went according to plan and much earlier than I planned. It was not according much earlier than you planned. No, that's cool. That happens. I went live and I was asleep because it was midnight. Yeah, nice. Is there one about 20 minutes or so next time I'm in town? I will check. I've saved my notes on my phone so I won't forget. Nice. Are you going to like a steakhouse too then, Bella? Oh no, you're talking about the Roy Boss. Gotcha. um, Lord, I honestly don't know what I would stream if I started again. Maybe making music, Bella. Making music. I'm writing code here. People don't mind tuning into creative things, you know? And music's especially cool and creative. It would just be me there staring awkwardly into the camera. Maybe people would be really into that. Who knows? Nah, look, Decusate, you're just viewing as plenty of support, but Gorky does manage to hook up some really big raids sometimes. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, we had some interactions earlier in the stream, Decusate, with Devera. He's a cool dude. It seems like Gorky's really hooking him up with lots of contacts. It's good of him. Yeah, man, Rent can be a killer. Yeah, Bella had a really negative experience. Um, but yeah, okay. So now I'm caught up with chat. Can be really hard to edit your follows. What does that even mean? Manage videos. We don't need any. Yes, we do want to read subscriptions. I wonder if we even have this. If we have this event, right? Options. Go dot. User read subscriptions. I want to make sure that that's doable. Honestly, probably this too, right? We want follows. User read follows. Where are the vibes? Next song, please. There we go. Manage schedule. Nope. We need to be able to read the list of followers. I mean, probably yes. Client's bot user to access a channel. Probably yes for these. Definitely yes for reading chat. This bot doesn't need to be able to write to chat. Actually, maybe it does. Okay. We're going to generate that token. That's annoying. Oh, I understand what happened there. Um, I think I might have all the tokens I need now. But just to be sure, where are we? Okay, so yes, I think now we have that fallback token ready, which means our fallback provider should be able to get this full access token correctly. So let's close out of the stuff that we don't want to see. Oh, we've got one more change to make here. We do need to open this file. I'm sorry I can't show you guys this one. I just want this token to stay private. Okay. That should do it. Sweet dreams and good luck. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Bella and Decaset, you guys might want to play together. Yo, my buddy has arrived, and I stretched a few parts of it so it's ready for you, and you can honestly defend... And I can't honestly defend myself. I wouldn't take advantage of you, Nacho. I am not that kind of person. Check out all the streamer skins, especially... Yep, Lucky, Luna, Sue. They're amazingly done. Oh, Nacho. I'd love to play a game with you. Think you can teach me. I mean... Have you ever played Age of Empires 2? It's in early access. I feel like it's... I don't know if that game ever went into early access. That was back in the time when things just went gold master. I think a lot of people got that game, Nacho. They got that game on a cereal box, which, you know, that's when I got that for the first time. It's a completely different vibe. You know, back in those days, it had to be perfect because you couldn't release an update. There was no early access. It just like, you got it right the first time. Okay, so we've got client ID, access token. We've got the claims principal, our login name, username, and access token built into the user now. Okay, so for the fallback token, this is going to be really interesting, guys. If this works, this will literally save me changing a massive amount of code and having to have two like execution paths for a whole bunch of different stuff. So what we've essentially done is short-circuited the process of, well, that was a good pop there. Short-circuited the process of, let's close all of these. Too many things open. We short-circuited the process of doing this. It was... Overlay page used to have to get this user and pass it in, but now we don't need to do this because we've been real smart, right? We can delete this user and also this dependency while we're at it. This doesn't need to pass the user down because when we do something like initialize, we get the user context. Inside of this, our implementation is going to go, if the user's authenticated, give back that user's identity. If not, and this is the really cool thing, if not, fall back to the user provider and give my token. Oh, no, Nacho. What? What's happening, man? Dude, you're in a very, oh man, you're in a very, very supportive mood today. I can tell. Somebody else said it. Yeah, holy shit, right? Nacho. Here I am, just trying to write some freaking code and do some cool things with people. And we've got Bella making me thing songs, Nacho supporting the channel with subs. It just keeps on going. I keep wanting to I keep thinking I'm just going to wake up and it was like, no, that was all fake. That was a dream. I keep waiting for the other shoe to drop and to be like, it seems too good to be real, Nacho. It seems too good to be true. He gave Lufu 100 today. I mean, me and Lufu are going to be talking about that when I see her on Thursday for sure. Oh no! Hey, yo, Fast. Oh man. So we just had 3, and Play It Shady's here. Holy shit. Hey, Play It Shady, big fan. Big fan of your work. Love your stuff. Love you. No. Again. Another one. 200 subs, 100 subs, back to back. And we've got 360 people here to witness it. Holy shit. Your timing is impeccable, both of you. Fasty, Nacho, thank you. And then we're getting follows left and right. We've got Beam following. We've got Play It Shady following. That's, oh my God. Swear jar. Now look, I just broke the swear jar a moment ago. Play It Shady coming through with a 1 month as well. Thank you, Play It Shady. You didn't need to do that. It's like swear jar. Woo. Oh my God, Play It Shady. What I'm doing right? No, whoa. Hype train level 15. Holy shit. Another. Oh my God. I got to keep track. It's moments like these I got to keep track. My thing, it wasn't even running. I wasn't even running the program. What in the actual heli? I know, right? And another 5 to smash the hype train up to level 17. Holy shit. Play It Shady. Thank you. I know, Faz, what's going on? What's happening here? It's crazy. Yeah, shit. Level 17. Thank you, Thank you, Shady. Thank you so much. It's, oh, no. What? Another 200. This is currently the biggest hype train I've ever had. Holy shit. Oh my God. Please, guys, can we get nachos in the chat? This is like, it's not even a subathon. We're not even doing a subathon, guys. I need those hyper nachos. Everybody, copy and paste the hyper nachos. Thank you. Right? Am I right? More nachos. Holy shit. Petty cheering with 100 bits on top of all that. Hype train at level 20. It's at level 20, guys. I don't think I've even seen. What was your max hype train, Fast? Have you ever had a level 20? Like, level 20 hype train is nuts. That's insanity. Holy shit. Lenko, yeah, you were here. Lenko was here. That's huge. Guys. Oh my God. Not only this, I'm like, huge opportunity here. Huge opportunity to be developing stream overlays for like the Loserfruit, one of the biggest streamers like that there is, full stop. And then getting massive raids. Fast rolls her eyes at the level 20. Yeah, she did have a subathon. Okay, so more context for all the new people here. I feel like I need to introduce myself. So I am Fastby's brother. If you've just raided in from Fast, I'm her bro beans. My name's Seb. I'm a software engineer. I run a game studio. We make computer games, but we also make all sorts of other software. Fasty was like, yo, you should come try this streaming thing. And she's been supporting me to get me off the ground and to be a software and game development streamer, which is what we're doing today. And I'm making all sorts of cool things to enhance Fast's stream. If you guys saw, there was a subathon recently where she managed to unlock... No, Dev, you getting on board too. Oh, Dev, thank you. Oh, guys, Dev's here too. Dev's my roommate and another incredibly talented streamer. My guys, I'm just constantly surrounded by incredible people. I can't believe how lucky I am to be surrounded by people like you. You're carrying the hype train, you are. We're at level fucking 20. Not bad for a Tuesday night. Holy shit. So, yeah, okay, I'm doing software and game development. And Ilya jumping in with the 3 months for tier 1. I can't believe it. We're at 91%, guys. New record, all-time record. Coming in as well with the community sub. Thank you. Thank you, Saberman. What are you doing? Another 5. We're gonna push it across the line to 21. This doesn't happen. This isn't a thing. This is not my life. This is not. Oh man, I don't believe it. Nacho. Why isn't my thing running? Why isn't my thing running? I gotta run it. Did I break it? I think it's broken right now. It can't be broken right now. Holy shit. So we just pushed it across. Semtex coming in with 5 subs. Holy shit, it's a level 20 hype train. No, it's broken. My program with the leaderboard isn't working. Look at the errors. I've got errors right now. Could you guys have not, made my fucking month at some point in time where I'd have some data record of it? There's an error here I have to fix. I was in the middle of breaking it. We try to break things and fail fast and fail forward. That's what we do here. But we're making tools that aren't working because I'm in the middle of a refactor. But what we're doing, oh no, Goldie, stop it. Dude, look at you as well. Guys, enough. I can't believe it, dude. Look, this is the kind of stuff you should be saving up for a subathon or something. Lufu's gonna do a subathon real soon. We're making tools for her subathon right freaking now. It's a Tuesday. Why are you all doing this? It's a Tuesday morning. It's a Tuesday evening. You guys literally broke me. This is level 21. That's gotta be an all-time. No, it's still going. Enough. Seriously, guys, we need to talk. There's no reason for this. All of this could be going towards my testing work. Exactly, Fasby. Exactly. This could be production code running. We could be running production code right now that has it could be tracking all of this and testing the systems, but I wasn't ready. We're in the middle of breaking it. And instead you all just broke me. Fast. Thank you, Fasby. Holy shit. What's going on? Level 21 is just insanity. That's insanity. This is a perfect storm of events. We're getting oh my god, we're getting subs and we're getting raids and it's all happening at the same time. It's all happening at the same freaking time. Dude, first gifted sub, Fast. Thank you, Fast. Thank you. Thank you for everything you do to support the channel, Fast. 57 subs until level 22. No, look, guys. Level 22, it's mythical. It's not a real thing. I've heard about it, but it doesn't actually exist. There's no point. It's a myth. Level 22 is not real. Fass is one of the ghosts. She is. Yeah, holy shit, people. Thank you. I'm surrounded now by so many amazing supporters. In this stream, we've got Play It Shady, who's been testing our swear jar, even though she didn't know it. We've got Lord Beasky, thank you, man. Another recent follower who's just jumping in and throwing in another 5 subs. We've got Fass. We've got Play It Shady. We've got Decusate here. We've got we've got Goldie, the OG supporter, the person who's been here from day one. We've got my roommate Dev watching and throwing some subs in too. It's and then the one, the only, the biggest supporter of this channel, the person that literally gifted the computer that we are watching this happen on. We've got Nacho here being a supporter. Thank you guys. I feel like I don't deserve this. I feel like I don't deserve all of this. It's too much. I just want to write freaking code here. I just want to write code, guys, and you all are making this real, right? This is the kind of shit that happens that makes me think that I could be a proper streamer and make a proper go of this, because it's I love doing it. I absolutely love doing it. We are only gifting subs because you live in the same house as Dev, bro. I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, God, guys, I love it here. Father Time, thank you for the follow as well. Wade Roman, thank you for the follow. We had Cutesy is a mood followers, well, our followers are gonna like very quickly. We're at 955 now. We're coming up on. No, no. Don't do that. Oh my fucking God. What is even going on? There is no reason. There is no possible reason. Level 21. It's level 22. Holy shit. Fast, where are you? Get up here. Dev, do you want to get in and share this moment? This is, what is even happening? What is even happening? Come and say hi to like the 200 odd people and like witness the level 22 hype train. That's not a thing. Fast, what's the biggest hype train I've seen on your channel? It's like Hensblur pushing it even further, man. What are you doing? I look like Golem right now. Dev, you are always a radiant giraffe. That is radiant and also like elegant long. I don't know about the giraffe thing. The community told me to say it. Like, blame them. We're the Vedamas. Yo, it's crazy, guys. This is crazy. Yeah, a big what the fuck. A big what the fuck. And thank you, Nacho, all at once. Like, dude, I don't even know what to say about this. Like, Nacho, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, Hansblur. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Lordski. Thank you, Fastfeed. Thank you, Blue Wings. Thank you, Lucario. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you, Semtex. Thank you, Saberman. Thank you, Decasate. Thank you, Iliad. Thank you, Dev. Thank you, Modias. This has been the most insane streak. Nacho Pants again. Play it shady. You know how many fucking supporters there are right now throwing subs at this channel? That's nuts. That is nuts. Holy shit. Wow. Level 22. I can't believe it, guys. That's amazing. This is like, I was going to try and get a bit better sleep schedule, but like, fuck it. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm just going to be like locked in writing code enthusiastically. It's insane. I might match Loserfruit's day one subathon in terms of like sub numbers, just with like sitting here writing her the tools to do her subathon. That is mind bending. That is crazy. That is crazy, guys. Like, thank you, everyone. 24 subs. Just saying. I know, right? It's not too late. Okay, good. It's not too late. At least I don't have to freak out because Fast and Dev are both in the stream watching, which means they're not asleep. I lose my shit when this happens, guys. And this is like this is honestly the biggest series of subs that I've ever seen. I can't believe we hit level 22. I'm screenshotting it right freaking now because I'm going to remember this and I'm dropping that in the Discord. In general, that is unfucking believable. I can't believe the swear jar isn't running as well because that would be nailing me right now with, oh my God, I put that in the wrong place. Delete that. That is unbelievable. Holy crap. 22, guys. That's insane. A new record by far. I love how this stream, all the ladies, including me, come to go to sleep. Yeah, there'll be no sleep tonight. Nacho. Maybe they were trying to sleep. And they heard me freaking out. And instead of telling me to shut up, they decided to pile on and be supportive, which is not good because I shouldn't be doing that. No, Lordski, you're keeping it going. It doesn't need to go. It doesn't need to go to 23. Like, we're already two past 20. I don't think I've ever seen a level 20 hype train. And I've been there for a Fast V subathon where hype trains go nuts. Dev doesn't sleep, she does sometimes. What I want to do for Dev's stream, guys, is when a hype train happens, I want to literally trigger a disco in the background. I want to have like lights and smoke machines, and we want the... No! Gorky, stop it! Thank you. You came so close. That's good. That's good. Stop it. Like, oh my fucking God. Level 20. Thank you, Gorky, for trying to push it across the line at the end. I super appreciate it. I have never seen a level. Look at this. Look at this. What is a level 22 hype chest look like? Who could it's a Spirit of Truth thing. Holy crap. Holy crap, guys. Look, to all the gifters, I can't believe my leaderboard wasn't running. I can't believe my leaderboard wasn't running for this. Oh man. Thank you. I'm going to have to go and like reconstruct the history, guys. I'm going to have to go reconstruct the history of what was happening there. This is insanity. Okay, we're going to pop out our and just take a moment to acknowledge what happened here, because holy crap, that was huge. And Nacho, in that you threw out 600 subs, guys. I can yap, but I'm actually speechless. I'm actually speechless that happened. Guys, all of you, everyone, thank you so fucking much for supporting like this, guys. You guys know I don't swear, but I can't help it. I can't help it. That's incredible. This is like 600 is crazy. It is really crazy. It's really crazy. I'm not sure who this loser fruit person is you speak of, but when her leaderboard has 4 subs on it, she will change our lives. Look. Nacho, I say the word damn. I say the word damn when I say the word damn when I am freaking out, and when it's essentially swearing for me. Essentially, that's equivalent to swearing me. So it deserves to be on the swear jar. Yeah, there we go. We've got some swear jars in the chat. That's insanity. I wish the swear jar was working for this. I wish my swear jar could have been counting all the times I lost my shit. Here's another one. I actually feel a little bit liberated now that I'm not constrained by the swear jar, keeping track of my profanity. And I wish I had the sub leaderboard to show this moment off. This was a perfect moment to be like, bam, look what it can do. But like, this was the perfect stress test for Fruity's upcoming subathon. And I missed it because I wasn't ready. I need to change what I'm doing. I need to keep a version of this thing running in the background all the time. I need to roll the code back to when it was working and stable before I try to do this big refactor. So what I'm doing at the moment, I'm right now in the middle of changing the way that this entire thing works so that I can run it as a website. So Play It Shady, if you want the swear jar, you can just like go to the website. You'll be one of the, like, I'm thinking of doing something like, you know, while we're easing it in and stress testing it, I'm thinking of making it something where like people I know and want to support can try it out. And I think I might even do like partner codes and stuff like that. So if you want to be a partner and like of the like, I don't know what they'll be called, something like base stream tools. I have a lot to figure out in the next few days. I have a lot to figure out before Fruity's subathon, because that subathon is a huge opportunity for amazing exposure for the things that we're creating here. I'm trying to create things that make like all streamers like improve every stream everywhere, not just my stream. So like this is a huge opportunity to get it out there and get in front of people. And so, yeah, I really want to get it locked in and finished and working. Things like the Dev feeder. Dev had some awesome ideas. Dev's got a lot of really cool ideas for her stream too. So I have to, absolutely. I can't do shout outs. I can't do too many, can I? I have to shout out Play It Shady. Go check her out, guys, if you haven't already seen it. I want to shout out Devilique. Devilique. I want to shout out. Oh, I have to wait 1 minute before I can do the rest of the shout outs. But just like my shout outs, I'm going to do them longhand. I'm going to manually do these shout outs. Big shout out to Fasfi. You guys all know her because you're rating from her. Big shout out to like Play It Shady. Big shout out to Devilique. We're doing some really, really cool like hardware tools for DevStream. If you want to see like the results of the code that I'm doing, make sure you tune in. Big, like absolutely make sure everybody tunes in on Saturday. So that's the 27th. Loserfruit, one of Australia's biggest streamers, is going to be using the tools that we're making right here on stream, right now. And it's going to be amazing. She's got so many cool ideas for her subathon. FastV has amazing ideas for subathons that we've already incorporated into this leaderboard. And so, like, if you guys, you know how amazing FastV's subathon was. Loserfruit's like looking at that, and she's learning a lot from those ideas and like using the tools that we've got here. And she's got her own amazing ideas. I've already once made the mistake of spoiling some really cool things that Loserfruit's been working on. So I'm not going to say anything other than it's going to be absolutely amazing. And make sure you tune into Loserfruit's subathon stream when that happens. It'll be happening this weekend on the 27th. And all of my code is going to be running there, making it happen, helping make it happen. It'll be like the leaderboard that you guys already saw. So we'll be able to see like which one of her supporters is going to be like at the top of that leaderboard, who's going to get the top 3. And there are so many other really cool things that like you're going to see on that stream that I'm like, you'll see me code them and get them ready here over the next couple of days. But so thank you everyone. Thank you Fast for this raid. This is all you. Seb told the internet Marcus, no, thank God I didn't do that one. Thank God I didn't do that one. And even if I had done that one, nobody would believe me about that. That would, God, not sure. I'm glad I didn't do that one. It's, look, yeah, no, okay, so if you have never, hold on, I've never met you before. No, hold on. I am learning. I am definitely learning, Mashup Man. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you everyone for the subs. The number of subs this channel is probably getting right now is like nuts. Cray is going to be an incredible flower girl. No joke. He is going to be great. I can't wait to see him all suited up. Right now, he's looking huge. Have you guys seen Cray? Cray's currently doing like, he's going to be transitioning to doing some he's been bulking and he's going to be cutting and he's going to be working it into his streams in amazing and interesting ways. So like big shout out to Cray. I don't know if we can shout out creator. Man's bulking. Absolutely he is. Yeah, big shout out to Cray. We're going to be doing some really cool things with Cray. I can talk about that when I ran it by him. He's talked about it on his stream already, but we're looking at connecting. He's going to be running across the Red Dead Redemption world on a treadmill, and I'm going to be trying to connect the game's inputs to the treadmill speed. So when he runs fast, he'll actually have to run fast. So that guy has been bulking, but he is going to cut and he's going to do it on stream. You all get to watch him suffer. So there's some amazing things that we're working on right now, guys. There's some really, really cool stuff on the horizon. So thank you for all the people who followed. You'll get to see that stuff kind of like unfold. He kind of looks like a ripped NPC in Super Mario. I mean, he could pass as Mario himself with that mustache, right? All he needs is the Italian accent. It's, yeah, holy crap. Where is Fast? Where's Fast? I want to go give her a hug. Fast, are you still watching? Where are you? I don't know, but I raided like 30 minutes ago. I know, but like, yeah, I need to lock in and get into. That has been, what a whirlwind 30 minutes. That 30 minutes felt like an hour. Fast, yeah, can we please get, where is this? I'm going to gigantify an emote for a moment here, guys. Fast, get in, come, where are you? Come, like, I need to give you a hug for that one. Thank you. The timing of that raid was incredible. I bet you $20 Fast is lying on the couch downstairs eating the vegan cheese. It's a cute emote, right? It's a very cute emote. It's this might be like we've got a lot of really cool emotes in this channel, guys, but this one might be the one with the most feels. Thank you for rating when you did, Fast. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Absolutely incredible timing. Um, yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Um, oh, wow. Wow. Uh, how many subs you got now? Um, have a look, Fast. Have a look. Here's the breakdown. Here's the breakdown of what just happened. 600 from Nacho, 15 from Lordski, 10 from Goldie, Devilique coming in, Saberman, Sentex, Blue Wings, Jess, Hansblood, and even more. It goes on because I know for a fact that we had like a whole bunch of we had a whole bunch of subs from people who gave ones in total. I don't even know. I don't know how to check that fast. Yo, thank you, Mesoto. Um, look in chat. Okay. Stop, dude. No way. No way. Um. Oh my god. Thank you, guys. What are you doing? Starting it up again? It's not over. It's still going. Nacho's gonna get a call from the bank. No shit. Yeah, no shit. Nacho, you're probably gonna get your card blocked. You're gonna get your card blocked if you keep this up. Insane. In total, look at chat, Seb. Hold on, look at chat. Um, how many subs you got? Wait. Is it like some stupid number like 69 or 6,900 or I don't know. I don't know, Fast. What's happening? One more hundo, Nacho, and then it's more than me. No way. No, we can't do that. No, we can't do that. Never, Paspi. You are like streamer supreme. I would never even want to come close to that. I'm never gonna have the. Yeah, shout out to Nacho. Guys, if you ever want good content, seriously, just I don't know if there's some way to like maybe we need to write a tool for Nacho so that we track what streams Nacho is watching. You know how there's these tools that let you invest in stock for like the best stock pickers ever? We need that for Nacho so that when Nacho signs on, he just like logs in and then he goes to different streams and it just like redirects you to the streams that he's watching so that we can all witness the incredible like joy that he spreads with what he does. He doesn't just support this channel, he supports so many channels and creators in such amazing ways. Really, like I wish I could follow Nacho around Twitch to watch him do what he does. It's incredible. Yeah, that's a good idea. We call it ASIO. You mean like is this like the this is what ASIO is doing. Just following you like where you get your internet from. Unfortunately, we don't get it from Lonsell. Like at some point we probably should just like bite the bullet and frickin' switch because that like it would be the best frickin' it would be the best internet that we could possibly have. That's the thing. It's today you gave the bus driver $6 and didn't even get on the bus. It was crazy. See, just spreading joy. Just spreading joy. Coded Craft, welcome in. You wouldn't believe what the hell just happened. Oh my God. I don't even know. We just had so many. So we got to put this in context, Code and Craft, we just hit a level 22 hype train. A level 22 hype train. What is that even about? That is insanity. I can't believe that. So, oh man, this is going to be like, my Twitch history is just going to be like, bloop, 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 and then this stream's going to be like, boom. I spend too much time looking at we're on a roll right now. I spend too much time looking at my stats, my Twitch stats. You guys know I can be a bit like hyper focused on numbers and statistics, but this is going to be a standout stream. This is incredible. I keep thinking like it'll be on the down at some point. It can't just keep going. But I'm a bounce, Seb. Congrats on all the love. Thank you, man. Lock in and smash through this coding. Yes, yeah, I will. There's no way I'm getting any rest tonight. I'm too excited. Have you made your stats into a spreadsheet yet? Iliad, I have so many spreadsheets for so many things. I know like the movement of money through all of the through my company and my personal money, and then I track the marketing stats for my game on point, and I track the stats for my different like social media channels, and I have all these. I just like I'm addicted to like line goes up. I'm so focused on line goes up. That's one thing that keeps me focused. And as you guys know, I am very prone to side questing, but at least if all my side quests keep moving me in a general direction forward towards line goes up on the things that I care about, I feel like that's gonna yeah, subs have gone up today. No shit. Yeah, they have. And we're not even doing like a subathon or anything. I'm realizing how valuable a good subathon can be. It can be game changing for a stream. A really good subathon can be game changing for a stream. But there's nothing good there to make subathons easy. There are no good tools about there to make subathons easy. Fastfee, you guys don't understand. You can't understand how hard she works to make her subathons amazing. She literally spends months planning and creating things to get them ready so that you guys have an amazing experience during the subathon. And then for like a week, right? For like a week nonstop, it is chaos. It is her pushing hard, keeping track of millions of like she's got spreadsheets, she's got notepad documents, she's got things that she's writing, she's got redeems, she's got like charts of like she's unlocked, she's got charts of what you can redeem with all the subs that you give. She's got a million things that she juggles while still trying to be switched on and entertaining, functioning on almost no sleep. Subathons are chaos. And so the tools we're making here for Loser Fruit, I hope will allow her to do the same kind of subathons that Fastfee did and successfully run them with like half the chaos because it all just gets managed for her. So that's what we're doing, right? Yeah, we came in breaking the fucking door down with subbies. You absolutely did. You all absolutely did. And you jumped in there too in a really significant way too, Goldie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe it. That's nuts. This is nuts, guys. This is insanity. Thank you so much. The idea that streamers just get to play games and don't have real jobs is the most ridiculously insulting thing ever. It's hard work. It's hard work. But every time I find something hard, especially if it's something hard that you do on a computer, my approach is like, okay, where are the patterns? How can I create systems? How can I manage and optimize this thing? I treat life like I treat code very often. And subathons, 100%, I guarantee we can make amazing tools that will make subathons easy for people. I really can't wait for this opportunity for streaming isn't a real job, guys. What do you mean? Yeah, dev, like you guys should see how hard dev works. Dev grinds. That woman manages to find the right balance between an incredibly demanding thing, a thing that takes a huge amount of emotional energy, a huge amount of like attention. It's even like freaking physical. She locks in and then still manages to find a balance between like having a good life and doing streams. But her like the amount of work that goes behind the scenes, I really like. I think if I look around me and I look at the streamers and how hard they work, I feel like if we make these subathon tools for everyone to use, it will make people able to it'll make better content for all of you because everybody will be able to do like these awesomely fun subathons, and it'll make it easier for streamers to do it. So that's really what we're locked in at doing. And I'm kind of terrified on one hand because this means the things that we built for Loser Fruit really need to be good because that's a big stage. And I need to get them ready. I really need to get them ready for her to put them out there in front of the world, because if it goes really well on her stream, then there's a good chance I can help Dev and Play It Shady and Decasate and Fastfee and Castel and everyone who wants to go and like make awesome streams. So it's like, and Cray like there's a lot of people around me who GY rating with 12 viewers as well. Thank you. It's non-stop, guys. It's subs and raids and subs and more subs and holy crap. Thank you, GY, for the raid. You've come in at the end of the biggest chaotic, I don't understand how this happened, but very suddenly, thank you Shan for the follow. Thank you E8T4 for the follow, and cheering with 100 bits on top of that. Motsius, and thank you Wayne the Duck. Thanks guys. I'm having a hell of a night. This is the craziest Tuesday night. I just big shout out to GY Media. GY Media is here all the time on stream, hanging out, participating in the chat, and he's also an amazing streamer himself, guys. I tuned in and he was playing Dead by Daylight. It was a really, really entertaining stream. You all should go check him out and give him a follow. How was your stream, GY? What did you get up to? Hey Seb, nice to meet you. Wayne from the United Kingdom. Wayne the Duck from the United Kingdom, welcome in. You've come in at a crazy time. Okay, do you know you'd be worth 40 million if your username was GY Media? Dude, I didn't know that. That's pretty sick. That's another really, really fun fact. That's amazing. That's really cool. Just some bus simulator today. That's a vibe though. That's actually quite entertaining. I think some people who are really into that, they get a lot out of those simulators. I was looking into them because I wanted to make a farming simulator game. Well, I had a customer come to Actuator Digital who was interested in making a farming simulator that involved drones. And so I went way down the rabbit hole of looking at like farming simulator, which led to like truck simulator, which led to like plane simulator. It's what sort of games do I like making? Okay, I'm glad you asked. Wayne, let you show me I'll give you a bit of a spiel. I'll give you a bit of a spiel and show you what we're about. So my company is Actuator Digital. Actuator Digital creates all sorts of games. On Point would be the biggest example, but we've done things like Into Black by the Binary Mill, great space exploration game in VR. We did the multiplayer for this game. Sky Kelpie is a game that we've made, but it's more like a serious game. So this is a drone flight simulator for training. We've got Extremitas. We're helping with these guys to like work on ideation and concept and getting the project live. We've done some work with Star Wars in the past. Thank you again for the cheer with 100 bits. Medias, you're keeping on cheering here tonight. Thank you. We've helped the Wanted project. Go check these guys out on YouTube. They have the most amazing GTA mods that you've ever seen. They have these competitions where they invite incredible content creators together to play games, and then they pit them against each other in huge competitions. And it's beautiful chaos. It's really, really good. Check out their YouTube channel. We helped with some of the tech there. We've helped kids learning about Australian Indigenous health issues with large interactive displays and kiosks. Do you make horror games, Seb? I love games like Kiosk, etc. Yeah, Wayne the Duck, we have we're working on a pitch deck at Actuator right now for a horror game, actually. So like, stay tuned for that. Not yet, but there's one in the barrel. There's one in the barrel from the studio. But the thing that we're working on right now, so not the next project, which will probably be a horror game. The thing we're making right now is On Point. On Point is a VR light gun shooter that tries to recreate the feeling of being at an arcade playing shooting games with your family. So it's the kind of thing that you can just like get together and play. So it's like pass to play with the headset. You just like go and it's really simple. It's the simplest thing you could possibly do, but it's really, really well-tuned shooting. We have made the most engaging and simple, the most like juicy and satisfying shooting game in VR as far as I'm concerned. And so it's just lots of puzzles and different kinds of mini games. We're over 100 mini games right now in the game. And so you just get in and you play arcade games, you shoot mini games, you get tickets, and you unlock new levels to get to new scoreboards where you compete with other people. So this is a game that my studio Actuator has built. We're going to be launching this in Q4 of this year. But that's the kind of stuff that we're doing. And a huge update to On Point in November. Absolutely. Nacho's 100% right. We're going to be releasing a absolutely huge update to that game very soon. And yeah, it's going to be changing a lot of the way that the game. Please don't make a game like Duck Hunt. No, it's not like Duck Hunt. There's way more there. Yo, Matthias, thank you for gifting Wayne the Duck a. Actually, I get it now. We're not going to make Duck Hunt because your name's Duck. That's funny. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Super Hot is a pun there. If that's a play on like Super Hot the VR game, because that's definitely a vibe. Interesting stuff, man. Greets. Oh yeah, no, very cool. E8C4, thank you for. Is that Ether? Ether for short. That's a cool name. Sebi the best. Oh my god, guys, I'm feeling a lot of love tonight. I'm feeling a lot of love from everyone here tonight. That's insane. Oh my, oh my god, it's Katie. I would because his name's Wayne the Duck Wyatt. It doesn't have the same ring as like The Rock does it, but it Wayne the Duck. It's like Wayne the Rock Johnson or something. There's yeah. Thank you, Medias, for the cheers. That's incredible. Um, oh, so I feel like the hype here is it's I'm very very excited and locked on. Chat's very active. I almost feel like I can't lock in and code right now. I'm just on too much of an adrenaline buzz at this point in time. BIB, you need more tea? Bella, thank you for hanging out and being here. Take a breath. Yep. I need to whew, take a breath. That's insane. Thank you, everyone. I feel like I can't just move away from this. Is the drone simulator out? Yeah, Wayne, you absolutely, that game is out. That was done for a company called Sky Kelpie. So if you head to the Actuator website, you can go to Sky Kelpie, and if you, that was Into Black. Oh, wait, what am I doing? That's this one. We're going to see the case study for Sky Kelpie. It's very very soon going to be available, and so SkySim, it's a drone simulator. We're actually using, so what we did with this, my company also does drone automation. So you can sign up here to learn when SkySim goes live. But yeah, we used, it was so real. This simulator was so real that we actually took it and used it as the foundation of a drone automation system. So all of the physics and the models of how the drone flies, we use that to recreate an actual drone autopilot system. So that's like, we're doing all sorts of work in a whole bunch of different fields. Will Dub, thank you for the resub, man. That's incredible. What is going on? The energy in here today is incredible. That's nuts. That's nuts. If you ever wanted to fly over a cow, Seb is your man. Yeah, so what we actually do with this, guys, Sky Kelpie is a company that uses drones for autonomous mustering. So, hey, where's oh, that player is annoying. What if so it will teach you basic flying skills. Oh, too much music. But it will tell you like how to fly around cattle, how to muster cattle. It's essentially like, I can do better than this. We'll look at it some other time. But yeah, you can learn to muster cattle using your drone. So once upon a time, what you used to do would be like you go out on your horseback with your sheepdog and you scare the cattle around. Instead of that, what you can do now is you can fly a drone to scare the cattle around. And so doing that is actually quite difficult. But we're automating the process so that you don't even need a human pilot to do it. But if you want to do it like manually, then there's going to be training that's available through the simulator to do that. So do you get out flying real drones at times? Absolutely. Ether, we 100% do that, yeah. I don't have VR at the moment. Can I play this in not VR? Wyatt the Duck, we're actually planning to, after the VR version has gone out, we're planning to make it a PC standalone game as well. So it'll be like an aim trainer. I'm just trying to get Seb to share his popcorn. Here you go, chat. Have some noms. Enjoy the popcorn. It's delicious because Fast Fee bought me some salt and vinegar, like salt. So it's really, really good today. Okay. So yeah, but VR, wait, Wayne the Duck. If you don't have VR, that's like, we are going to make this available as an aim trainer. So it's like point and click, and all the same systems in the VR one will eventually be available on PC. So that's on the horizon. But yeah, mostly we do a lot of VR development. You can probably tell from those projects. And we get a community of VR creators around here too. Goldie is Goldie. Hold on, can I get a Goldie is a VR creator who just recently launched his own game as well. So while we're here, um, project. Let's see. Project. Or let's see. Do you have a link to your game, Goldie? Thank you. Is XD Raw? Izzy Raw. There we go. Project Nova. Thank you, Goldie. Yeah. So like this community, Goldie is another VR creator who very recently launched a game. Go check his game out. That's like out now on Steam, and it's like that's the sales for it are going really well. So help its momentum after it's just been launched, because we love supporting creators here. So okay, have a nice evening, everyone. Nice to meet you all. It was great to meet you too, Wayne. But yeah, okay, yeah. Nacho just dropped an incredible 700 subs. Syntax, absolutely insane, absolutely insane. Fast is doing God's work as usual. Yeah, like the timing of her raid is insane. Insanely good timing. Yeah, nice to meet you, Duck Hunt. Yeah, like Nacho's a man to follow. I really honestly think it would be incredible to watch Nacho go around and like do his thing on Twitch. That would be a really, really cool experience. Okay. Should I show you guys what we were actually planning to do here? I have to lock in because I only have like 2 days left to get everything working for Fruity's stream, and we still have to rebrand it and everything. So me freaking out for an hour, which it's been about now. It's been about an hour with me being insanely excited for all the gifts and subs. That would be a way to end the stream, wouldn't it? Choking on popcorn. Okay, out of complete interest, and this probably isn't the place for discussion, but have you ever spoken about what brought you to starting a service provider like this? Despite competition like ABB, are there some older hats in the market? Hold on, what are you referring to, Lord BC? You're talking about Actuator Digital? Good point. Good point, Goldie. We have our bottle. Hold on. So you're replying to Lord Bisky. Yeah, sorry, you're reporting to Nacho. ABB rocks. Oh yeah, Nacho starting Lontel. That's actually yeah, that's a really good question. I don't know, Nacho. Sounds like you've started some really big things in the past, though. Like, this isn't your first rodeo. This is not his first rodeo, Lord Bisky. Yeah, the founder passed the Olympic torch. But I think he did it with a really good reason, right? I think Nacho is absolutely the right kind of person for that type of responsibility. It's, yeah, exactly. MP3. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Goldie. You're not wrong at all. Okay. Holy shit. I think I'm like, I'm back. I'm like, the adrenaline has like come down a little bit. That's absolutely insane still. I can't believe it. Okay. Yes. So it's saying it can't get the new service that we created. So that was this system here. We have, it's this provider. Yo, thank you, Karma, for the follow. Really appreciate it. The vibes in here are insane. The number of follows we're getting this stream, it's just, this is not what you expect on a Tuesday night, guys. It's something else entirely. Okay, eye configuration, it's not that. It's this. This is not injected anywhere. So we need to go to our, where is it? It's here, our service installer. And from there, we're going to, let's see, this can be scoped. So add even transient, right? This will be the first transient service that we have. I fallback, yep, fallback provider. And now we can resolve the, where was it? Fallback user provider, it's an authentication. Okay, and we made a mistake there, that's why. So now it will know about that. And probably that can fall down here. I think my voice is sore from freaking out too much. Legit, it's a combination of like choking on popcorn and being freaked, like absolutely losing my mind. I probably need to be quieter now. I need to like take the tone down so I don't wake Fass and Dev. Okay, I'm trying to combine a brand that was already built with who I am. And what I am. But like, I think the direction you're taking it in, though, Nacho, is like so good. So for anybody who's like following along in the chat and doesn't know, Nacho runs an ISP, and I honestly think what they're currently doing is making some mistakes. They have this amazing service where they can provide like scalable internet speed. So if I'm a streamer and I want to just like crank up the speed of my internet for just my stream night, I can do that through a web portal, or even maybe like through an app or on my watch or something like that is the plan. Like they have some, like, I don't know what they're planning, but the idea is you can really easily adjust the speed of your internet, and that's perfect for so many groups of people, and it's just not there. And it's perfect for the kind of person who Nacho is and the kind of people we are here as like gamers and streamers. And so he's taking this brand that's really just focusing on like residential stuff, and he's turning it into a completely new product, which is a hard thing to do for a big company. It's yeah, okay, hold on. We had this business awards thing the other day, for example, and the obvious thing is win the innovation award. I don't want to do that. I want to win the healthiest employer, and the #1 workplace award. Yeah, those are good goals, because happy people are innovative people. They really are. So like the one, like, you have to start with culture. If you have a good culture, you can achieve so much else. It's how good are the vibes here? This music is freaking awesome. I don't know if you're still around, but the music, the soundtrack has been so good to this stream. Just now, GY, did you gift a sub? Thank you, man. I'm really catching up on chat, and I'm missing it. Not an ad, but that's the truth. Yeah, Sab has taught me shitloads about this. Nacho, I don't know that I can necessarily. I've got a lot that I need to learn from you, I think, my friend. That's I'm surprised to hear that I taught you anything, but if I have, I'm like, that's amazing. I think I've learned a lot from you too. So I'm really happy to have you around, man, and to teach each other. Speed when you need it. It's a great idea, right? Yeah, it's perfect. It's a perfect solution, and I can't believe it doesn't exist. But it does now, and just people don't know about it. So that whole brand from Lontel is changing itself from like a boring brand to an exciting brand for gamers that really focuses on its unique value propositions. It's okay. We charge daily. Yeah. It's a good model. It's a really good model. That's our entire company. CV me up. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. Like when Nacho offers you to have a look at his CV, like, you send that CV, my friend. Do that. Okay, so you should check out the new music by Bella. We're listening to it right now. This is Bella's music right now, guys. Bella, oh my God. Yeah, listen to this. Listen to this, chat. Bella, an amazing recording artist who comes by the chat, recently made us this. So this is the new stream intro for Baseco while it's warming up. Yo, thank you for the follow. Quasi-Dava, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We are like really smashing out the follows today, guys. We're nearly at 969. That's pretty close. How good's this? I love you too, Nacho. Thank you for all your help, man. Thanks for everything. You're making a huge difference in my life, dude. Thanks for everything, man. Beam, hello. Sounds like a very unique model. No, it really is. I remember when Internode was the ISP for techies. How, yeah, yeah. I used to be it with Internode too, Dean, but like not anymore. It's like that company has lost what made it special. Yeah, literally in the industry language. By the way, I'm a consumer and a fan, Dino. So there's been a life too as the internet dog. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I think it's so cool, right, Lord? It's just it now the problem is just like educating people about it. It's like helping people understand that they can do this. And the thing is, it seems like the quality of the service from what I've learned is also different. It's like it's more reliable internet with a higher bandwidth than you would otherwise get. Um, okay. Okay, so it's actually running now. Now that it's injected, the thing that I need to see is what happens if I do this. If chat still works when I do this, oh my god, it's working. The changes we made just before are working. You know what that means? I can do this. Was an error, was an error, boom, still an error. Why is it still an error? Oh, I know why. I know why. Hold up. Because we need to change that. No, okay. Because this is signed in. So let's set our breakpoint because we should now be able to go in here and then debug it. Yo, Nacho, this is actually low key. This is actually hot take on this. The best CEOs are not the people who want to be the CEOs. The best CEOs are people with a vision who need to do that job in order to make it real. Those are the people who anybody who wants to be a CEO is very often not well suited to the job because they're the kind of people who have an ego. They want to be respected and like powerful and like all the those are the wrong reasons to have a company, right? The best reason to do something big is to want to lead people, right? If you're a good leader, that's what makes a good CEO. And like you to lead to be a good leader, you need to take somebody somewhere. You have to have clear vision. You have to do big things. And most of the time, you want to do big things because you've been doing big things. That means you're not a person who runs companies, but a person who makes stuff happen, right? Who creates stuff. And so, if you wanted to be a CEO, you probably wouldn't. You probably wouldn't be a really good one. It's a funny conundrum, Nacho. How good is that? How good is that intro song, guys? Yo, welcome back, Bella. We were just like talking about how cool the music was that you've been doing. And I was saying how much of a vibe the music that we've been listening to has been. It's been freaking sick. I'm just gonna be like listening to this on nonstop, Bella. I'm really loving it. You've been setting the vibe tonight in such a big way. We had so many subs and stuff. And I think I actually, Bella, I actually credited the music for the vibes here tonight. So thank you so much. Um, okay. The black hole is so confusing, and it's been my biggest challenge. It's what I want to talk to Seb about at PAX, to be honest. Yeah. I've got my head around it, but now it's so complicated, dude. I have a national network. We own all of our network, which is so rare. So few actually do. It's all basically people freaking renting Telstra. So like they're not doing that. It cost a bucket load. Beam, his name is his company's name is Lontel. It's a really really cool ISP. I mean at this point, Nacho, I should just be wearing the shirt. But I honestly believe in it. You know, I'm not like networking stuff gets so complicated the deeper you get. Yeah, yeah. I know where Voodoo's here, but like that dude knows a lot about that kind of thing too. It's our staff literally demanded that I be CEO. I don't feel ready. The hard thing about that job, Nacho, is you can't always be everyone's friend. That's the unfortunate thing. Sometimes the goals of the business don't align with like the things that make individuals happy. You can make some of the people happy some of the time, but you can never make all of the people happy all of the time, you know? It's like it's a tough position to be in because you are the kind of person who makes people happy. It's in your nature. And that means like being in that position, eventually you're going to have to choose between like what's good for the company and what's good for a particular individual. And those things don't always align. That's a really hard thing. Um, they see you as a leader. Yeah. I mean, you want a person in that position who is like that, right? Who you need to have people who want to follow a person. It's that's going to make you the best CEO though. Yeah, yeah, very true. Welcome back, Bella. Yeah, welcome back for sure. If I ever see you at a conference here in the far, far west, then I'll be sure to have a chat. Yeah, Lord, if you want to come to like PAX, it's going to be this PAX is going to go off. It's really going to go off. Um, nah, you're the reason for the good vibes. You deserve all the subs and bits. It's nah, the music is going a long way, Bella. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. The black hole situation isn't great. I need to read more about that. I need to read more about that. Um, I'm getting 1/20th of suburb speeds, dude. That sucks. Don't get me started on the whole ISP just renting and then being a facade for other ISPs. Yeah, no, like that's that one thing that like yeah, I think Lontel can do some cool stuff because they control the hardware, right? And that's like not many service providers actually do that. I love loving listening and reading all this convo. It's so intriguing. Love your words, Seb Nacho. Wow, you're incredible, isn't he? Isn't he incredible, Will Dub? Uh, our top tier techs are over in West Australia. It's truly national. Hell yeah, 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 yeah. They cheer, brother. Hey, cheers. Absolutely will. Um, our only policy so far is not to employ talented Dutch chicks. One low key policy is like never employ brilliant jerks. But I'd like that's my policy. But Dutch chicks, as long as they're talented, as long as they're talented, talent density that really helps. That really helps. Also love what you've done so far and fast. Plus your mind frame is awesome. No, dude. Well, thank you, man. Um, Okay, no, it's great. What I mean is getting the 930 megabit out of the total of 20 gigabit exchange has to give. Yeah, it's that's cool, man. If you control the suburb hardware, you're at the mercy of someone else when things go wrong. Totally. Yep. For the whole suburb, exactly. I was at PAX Melbourne last year. I probably saw some of you guys. Yeah, Bella, it's gonna be a good PAX. Do you know if you're going this year, Bella? Interesting question, but um, no, Lord, trust me, I've worked with brilliant. No, I've worked with brilliant jerks. The thing with teams is they raise to the level of the like they fall to the level of the worst team member, not to the level of the highest team member. And if a person is incredible, but they don't work well with others, it undermines the level of like the entire team. It undermines the entire team. They're not easy to manage in my experience. It's yeah. Um, so hold up. We basically should be bringing up chat again at this point. Here we go. Um, So where are we at? We exist because of the routers we buy. Um, we rip the software stack down on and off the device and write our own code. Yeah, this is the coolest thing. This is the coolest thing, guys. This is like, I'm so into that. I love that. Our hardware is stupid because our software is God tier. Yep. The cool things that you could do with this, I'm not. I'm going to TwitchCon, so I used it for that this year. Absolutely. Cisco, not Juniper. Yeah, for sure. Speaking of PAX, going to be fun this year. My first time. Looking forward to putting some faces to names. Yo, Wildub, that's sick. We have to start organizing some kind of community meetup. Hey, that'll be good. Heck yes, as someone who studied CCNA years ago, I can't tell you how I dislike Cisco. I don't mind them. I was a systems admin at a university and we had Cisco switches and they were decent. As long as you knew your way around the Unix terminal, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Hell yeah. How much can we actually talk about Nacho? Because I like go, Dolly was here showing off some cool, some cool stuff, and I didn't want to give anything away. I'm hyper conscious of that after what happened with Fruity recently. I'm just like conscious of not giving away more information than I'm supposed to. Fly.io does something similar. Interesting. No, but you're still gonna have a great time at TC at TwitchCon. Yeah, you'll have a great time at TwitchCon, Bella. Um, I will have to look. Thank you. I'll be floating around. Got to annoy Dev. If is Dev still? Yeah, you're talking about at TwitchCon. Sorry, at PAX for sure, for sure. Oxide.computer, the cloud you own. Ah, dude, that's cool. I use DigitalOcean, but this is like I love the vibe. How cool's the brand? Interesting. Dude, I love the oh, and it's actually text. That's actually selectable text. Oh, this website. Guys, this website's one of the coolest I've seen in a long time. Check that out. And the animated text was just sick. Oh, this is pretty cool. Maybe this is where we should host the stream tools. But it's also on site. Hold on demand virtual machines. No, right. Elastic compute. This is cool. I've been having a really terrible experience with AWS recently. Um, so maybe something like this is like, oh, I love the brand. Look at it. It's all text. I love this brand. How freaking cool. Cloud you own, try it now. That's cool. Very cool. Um, you can talk about anything slash everything. Okay, well then we should talk about the cards that like there's like everything and everything. I last time Dolly was like, yo, maybe don't talk about this stuff just yet. So I know Nacho, but like I don't want to like Dolly was like, maybe don't talk about everything just yet until it's all like done and sorted. But like, I mean, if you say so, then like I'll talk more about it. I have to be cautious because I can get overexcited. You know, I can get a bit too excited. Yo, Prawn, how are you? Welcome, man. Welcome. Good to have you. It's been a banger stream today. It's been an incredible stream today. Okay, so the stream tools are working. The two servers I have, one's in my house. All right, for a minute, I'm gonna go and like I'm loving the activity in chat. The cards got here today. It's not like she's launching a protein shake. I'll never live it down. Never gonna live it down, Nacho. That's such a stupid mistake. I'm gonna be so much more careful in future. Prawn, you finished your app and added some wizard shit to it? Dude, we love wizard shit here. I love you despite the way I treat you. Um, I'll send details in DMs later. Sick, Prawn. Oh, dude, Prawn. Actually, yeah, like, do DM me because there's some other thing I wanted to talk to you about. We'll do it off stream later, yeah? Does anyone else do game development here? Beam, guilty. Guilty as charged. We were talking about it before. We're making web services right now for like Twitch integrated stream tools. But like Goldie is a game dev who just launched a VR title on Steam called Project Nova. Go check that out. We've made a game here called On Point. You can check that out too. It's on MetaQuest, and soon we're going to do a whole lot more game development. I develop excuses for games if that counts. Like Prawn is a game dev too. Yeah, like welcome in, man. You're in good company. Beamos, like come on down, take a seat. Take a seat. You've come to the right place. Okay, so where are we at? I wish I did game dev. I'm just a poor video slash content creator. Look, Wildub, like game devs need video creators too. Everybody needs video creators these days. Duck Hunt coming in 2026. We were talking with Duck earlier in the stream, and we agreed not to do Duck Hunt. But okay, so here's my breakpoint. Get fallback user should get hit. If it was getting hit, it'd have an error because we're not injecting this. So that needs to be there. So why isn't it getting hit? Because the user is authenticated? The user should not be authenticated when we... So if I rerun this, and then I bring up Zen browser, which is our nice little like testing environment. Don't show this again. Not now, please. If I go to when this runs, so here's our stream tools. If I go to chat, if I copy this, and then here, boom, I do that. Get fallback user is running. Yo, this is it. This is it. This is working. Client ID. Well, that's on the screen now anyway, but whatever. We'll reset it. Then we get our fallback token. Then we want no claims principal. So then, as we step out of that, so Twitch event consumer, this should be base code. And then this should, if I put a breakpoint there, that should run. And now maybe this will be a request from one that is signed in. Hold on, we're running this, so this is already a fallback again. If I just let this run, okay, where's that exception? Very annoying. This stack trace is terrible. We can never find what we want because of how badly the stack trace is formatted. Oh, new message came through. The context. So that's new messages from you guys. Let that run. Okay, object references. Oh, this is a weird one. Get connection string. Because this is null. Where are we actually at? Chat message DB persistent service. I think what we need to do okay, so let's pull this up just quickly. Okay, hold up. Can we create the Wayne Hunt game of ducks? Whoa. Okay, hold up. I'm catching up, guys. All right. So yeah. There's the game. You should definitely check that out. By the way, Beam, it's a very cool game. We played it on stream. You can go check out the stream from like 2 days back. We played it all the way through. It's really fun. Coding looks like it's VCR instructions from the 80s. Lol. Hey, that's a sick looking name, Dino Sim, by the way. I started Game Dev 2 ages ago. I thought it was only in 3D Game Maker and Blender, but better than nothing. No, look, that is like Blender is still like S tier tool, S tier game development tool, 100%, really good. Okay, so I made a version of Minesweeper once, and it flashbangs you at the screen if you hit a mine. That's pretty good juicing, like, Prawn. We watched that on the stream recently, like a thing about game juice. It's yeah, congratulations on the app. That's awesome, man. Had insane plans to make it delete system 32 every time you hit a mine, but yo, there was a mod for Counter-Strike way back when that basically what it did was would every time you died, it would delete a random file in like your Windows folder, and it was like basically you had to format your computer to play the game. And the penalty was like, yeah, it was a stupid game, stupid mod, but kind of fun. As a kid, I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to play it, but here we are. Um, Beam, cool. You're a large developer on Roblox, if that counts. I really like Lua. I really like Lua, Beam, and we've done a bit of UEFN development here in the past. So, like, it's not exactly the same, but it's similar. I plan to get into proper game engines when I'm older and finish my exams as I'm 17. Any advice? Um, it's more important that you make games than that you work in a particular game engine. Game engines are just tools for a different job. And what I would say is go with a game engine maybe uh, like Godot. Godot is like game. I go with a game engine that supports your. I mean, I've heard about Love. This was the name that I was trying to remember. Um, just it's most important. It's most important that you like maybe choose a language compatible game engine that you're into, but just go make things. Just go make things. Um, yeah, I'm with Dino Sim here. Godot is a good thing to get into if you're just starting game development now. Unity used to be what I recommended, but like the way they've like started to price things is like not very indie friendly. So yeah, Beam, definitely go give that a shot. Um, Blender is the best option 100% for like 3D stuff. Mostly because not just because it's free, but just because it's the best, right? It's just the best. Um, I like the Beam VM. Hmm. I haven't actually tried. Is that the virtual machine, as in VM? WoW mods are mostly Lua. Yeah, that's a really good point. Actually, did you know E8T4 that WoW is mostly written in Lua? I know this because I reverse engineered it a little bit when I was a kid, like not a kid, when I was like 20 in my 20s, to make a bot. And it's like under the hood, there's some really hardcore C code that you call down to, but it's mostly from Lua. So the whole game is just Lua scripting. I would, yeah, Toby is a like making a good point there. Toby One Kenobi. Welcome back, by the way, Toby. Yeah, Unity, Unreal, you should try both of them just to get a handle on them. But for you, like if you're doing like Roblox, then maybe a good transition into like Unreal Engine would be UEFN. But also just try and use a real engine instead of the Roblox stuff. But the fact that you're learning Lua is really going to help you along. Um, yeah, Goldie is absolutely right too. Game engines are just tools. The right game engine is like choosing the right tool for a job, Figure out what you want to make and then fight the right engine to support that. Um, I think, yeah, Lord, you're right. Lua, like, I think there are bindings in Godot for Lua, but like most of the time you're going to have an easier. There's also C sharp bindings in Godot, but I wouldn't recommend using Lua or C sharp in Godot. It's probably better to just use what's the name of their Godot script or whatever the I forget the name of the script, but I studied 2D and 3D animation. We used Maya for 3D stuff. It was fun, but now I use Blender Blender is just it's a free option, but it's also just better. It wasn't until like 2.4 or something. There was this one huge update that made it just like go from crap to good, and then it's just been getting better and better and better. Um, Also, learn a language that supports your engine that you feel is a good fit for what you want to create. Absolutely, yeah. Um, I mean, there are some things that you should just learn, like just in general. Beam, understand like functional programming language, object-oriented programming languages. Get the basics of like variables and iterations and functions and classes, and understand how these things like how they work and what good code looks like and what bad code looks like. Because it doesn't matter what language you're in. Like bad code smells once you get a good sense of how to write things and how to create things. So spend some time working on that, and from there you're going to have a lot better time. And then the other things are just like understand rendering. What is like, how do you make a shader? Like, look at some GLSL, understand the frame buffer, understand like 3D models and how they're made up of like vertices and edges and faces and how you construct things with them. Try and understand like the fundamentals, because the more that you work, the more that you can build up this like uh, a toolbox of different things that you can apply to new problems when they come in. And it's really just a matter of like applying those skills. Just go and break things, go and build things and break them. It's definitely worth doing. And remember, you can never have too much pseudo. Welcome back, Voodoo. We were actually talking about a bunch of networking stuff earlier, Voodoo. It's yeah, it's been going off today. It's been going off. A good language to learn would be Python. I'm with Toby on that one. I yeah, Python is, although it's a scripting language, it's used in so many different places. It's used for like, maintaining servers. It's used to, there are so many different libraries out there that are Python compatible. If you ever wanted to get into cybersecurity, it's a great language for that. It's a fantastic, like data science. If you want to get into data science, like Python is a fantastic language. Goldie's pushing his artists to use Blender over Maya. Maya's too expensive even for the light license. I used to use Maya. Maya was like the language that I actually used, Goldie. Sorry, the language I used. It was my 3D tool of choice all the way through university. I actually was a 3D artist before I was a software engineer, and all I used was Maya, because back then Maya was way better. It was like 3ds Max and Maya. I used to use Maya for organic stuff and 3ds Max for hard surface stuff, because you had a student license and you could just get both. But these days, I think Blender is just better for everything. Godot script, GD script, that's the one. Yeah, GD. I think you're right, Lord. That's the name of the language that I would say you should use if you're in Godot. It's all layers. You either go pure or shared libs. Yep. Yep. I personally I like compartmentalizing things and designing things with modules, and so I avoid monolithic code bases, but sometimes they can make sense, but rarely are they better in the long term. Um, okay, good. Have a good day. Have a good night, Prawn. Sleep really well. Thank you for touching by. Um, I still use the right plugins for the Discord bot I use. Yeah, Dean, I think if you're into Discord, JavaScript is actually the best language to make, Discord. I think like Lambdas in AWS is a great way to get into doing Discord bots. Um, Thanks for the gift nacho pans, dude. Crypto, he's been Crypto the Dutchy Dragon. It's goed om je te zien hier, Crypto. Welkom. We spreken ook Nederlands hier soms. Misschien ben je niet eigenlijk een Nederlander, maar als je Nederlands spreekt, welkom and dankjewel. Yeah, Nacho is a huge supporter of the channel. Oh yeah, software is becoming expensive overall. It's crazy how much it adds up once you start using multiple softwares, and crazy how much. Yeah, totally. It totally does, Will Dub. Like running a business, sometimes it's like death by 1,000 cuts for software subscriptions. It really is. It really is. Learn linear algebra, yes, and geometry. Toby's right about linear algebra. I think geometry might even be more important than linear algebra, but like a little bit of math. But the thing is, you don't have to learn it in like the book smart way. I would say like use it as applied mathematics. Trigonometry is especially important when dealing with 3D space, and like just like understanding those basics and angles and like understanding vertices, understanding things like dot and cross products, that's really, really important. Those are some of the most important things that you can learn in terms of math. But Toby1 Kenobi is definitely giving some based advice there about math. Depends what kind of games you want to make, like 3D games, especially math helps. A point about old languages, they didn't think about memory safety a lot. I mean, in old languages, they just expected you to manage the memory yourself, right? And, I think garbage collection is a really huge innovation. There used to be such large overheads with garbage collection that it would just like, did make sense for languages to do it, but like more recent compilers can really do great jobs. So like that's less of a problem. It's still useful to go and learn at least some C programming. C is the father of so many different languages. Just go and do a bit of C because you'll learn a lot about memory by doing that. And these days, C++, I can't believe that hasn't come up in the conversation yet. C++ is a fantastic language to learn if you want to get into game design. Mostly because of its compatibility with Unreal Engine, but also because of how optimized the code is that you can write in it. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure Python is used for matrix synapse servers. I'm not sure what that is. So it can do pretty complicated stuff. Yeah, no worries, Bella. See you when you get back. Ik ben Nederland. Je bent een Nederlander. Is goed. Dan ben ik niet gewoon Nederlands aan het spreken voor geen... iedereen heeft geen idee wat ik zeg hier. En het is goed dat iemand me verstaat. Het is goed om je te zien. Het is goed om een Nederlander hier te hebben. Mijn Nederlands is niet heel goed, maar het is genoeg om te spreken. Een klein beetje. JavaScript is far more popular for Discord bots. The bot I use is a red bot, so it's Python, and you don't have to use Python cogs as the plugin. Right. Yep. You can speak Sri Lankan? That's so wild, Seb. Yeah, not sure. Not exactly Sri Lankan, but it might sound like that to somebody that doesn't know the language. I always wonder what it sounds like. I think it must sound like when I hear somebody speak German. I think German and Dutch are like pretty similar. Okay, hold up. Goldie, you want to pick Goldie's brain for no reason other than the information on Blender, animation, etc. Love the space. Working on a few things myself. Would love your insights. Yeah, Will Dub, you and Goldie are like, you guys must be friends at this point. You're hanging around in the same streams at the same time so damn often. Dot and cross is linear algebra applied to vectors. Absolutely. Yep. I don't know much, but I'm happy to anytime. Goldie does environment art. He's like, I think he's not letting on. He knows a fair bit. That's why I mentioned the memory safe side of memory safe languages. I actually I've never worked in Rust E8T4 for some reason. That's one language that completely escaped me so far. But yeah, Rust is like it's a bit like C with guardrails, but like you can write super optimized codes in that. And I don't think it does exactly do memory management, but it does it has I'm not sure. Maybe you can let me know, E8T4, like how memory management works in Rust. Okay, you're going to share what you're working on sometime soon. That's cool, Will. Please do. If you want to learn C++, you need to learn about how things in memory works on a PC at a technical level. Absolutely. Yo, Galaxy folks, how are you? Good to see you again. Crypto, ik spreek heel goed Nederlands. Ik kan niet goed Engels. Look, your English has been pretty good so far, Crypto. I wouldn't worry about it. And I can't speak Dutch too long on the stream just because most viewers won't understand it. I don't think that's really fair on everyone. Is 1 year as a Roblox developer. My games have about 170 million plays. Beam, your games probably have more players than the games that I've created. So you should be telling us about game development, not asking for advice, honestly. That said, humility, like the quieter you are, the more you're able to hear, and an empty cup holds more water. So being open to like taking advice is fantastic. But did you say you're 17 years old, Beam? You're 17 years old and you've already created games with 170 million plays? Damn. God damn, that's impressive, man. Gutch was always Weimar. Huben, Gluben, Buben, Buben. No, you're missing some in these. That's Dutch. That's what the Dutch has that the German doesn't have so much. It's all the like phlegm. Dutch has more phlegm. We all love the Buben. We do love the Buben. But I don't know if that's a Dutch thing. I think that's just a man thing. It's just a male thing. Or a baby thing. Or a human thing. Who knows? Me and Goldie have come across each other before we know each other. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can still get at the C, but the guardrails are there to help. Yeah. Yeah, you're finishing year 12 in Australia. Beam, dude, if you have 170 million plays on your games and you're just in year 12, dude, you're set. You're gonna do real well. Just go like you can take that. You can take that and walk to a like you should go look at a game studio like I don't know where you live, but like Playside or Game Loft or some big place like that, and just like sharpen your or like who cares? Don't even do that. Just go make your own things and release them for a while. You definitely like the hardest thing in games is not actually the software engineering. It's picking the right thing to build, right? Lean your ladder against the right wall before you start climbing. So many studios just don't understand the way that the games landscape has changed. And if you are young enough to understand what people want from their games today, and then skilled enough to make them, you can probably do really well on your own. Go make like go not make UEFN and go make Roblox for a while. Like I definitely encourage you to lock in on that. And then on the side, maybe try some other things so that you get to the point where you can make content like that outside of like the outside of those environments, because they really are quite restrictive once you know how to write good code and work in like more direct engines. It's okay. So it's cool to be in an environment of people who have similar interests. Yeah, Beam, you've come to the right place, man. Like, you're very welcome here. We talk about this kind of stuff all the time. Um, Time to quit school. Don't quit school. I would say don't necessarily quit school, but don't necessarily go to university either, unless, like, the student debt can be really, really not worth it. What is worth it is like the contacts you make, the network of people. So, like, you need a few things to be very successful. You need knowledge, so you got to know a bunch of stuff. You have to get skills by applying that knowledge. You really need to build a network of people around you. You want to try and get to the point where you like work and build networks to like get enough resources to like the money, the computer equipment, the accounts, and then the thing that you need, which you might already have if you have 170,000, like what was it, 170 million plays, is reputation. If you can figure all of those things out, you don't necessarily need like school as a part of that process, but school can help you get the knowledge, right? And some of the skills and some of the network. That's why I think university can be useful, but the cost of student debt is yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It took me a good like 8 years to pay off my student debt, and that's like, yeah, I don't know. I probably, if I could have figured other ways out to do all of those things, I might have been fine, and it may have been like more worth it that way. Um, okay, so why wait for the school courses? Unreal Engine 5 is great. Absolutely. UE5 does look sick. Um, Er was toch een website waar je programmen kan leren. Yeah, you might. So, Crypto is talking about there being a website that you can learn code. There's a website called Leet Code. I wouldn't actually necessarily recommend that. Like, if you're going to go and do Leet Code, I would say go and do the lessons on arrays, but don't bother with the rest of it. You're not actually going to get that much bang for buck compared to like going and making an actual game. Um, so what's stopping you, bud? It's free for indies. Yeah, true. Most university is a scam. Look, I don't think it's a scam. I just think the way that you learn these days has changed. Once upon a time, it offered a lot of value. The amount that it costs for the amount of value that it adds to people these days is maybe not as worth it. Yeah. Could you monetize your Roblox mods? I mean, probably he already has. Um, uh, Ether? Yeah, EATA, Ether. I'm going to read it like that. Ether, Ether. Yeah, no, EATR. Can you like type out how you'd like your names like spoken, by the way? I'd be super curious. I'd be very surprised if Beam isn't already making some money with this Roblox mods. I try to network as much as possible. Okay, attending RDC, Roblox Developer Conference, was a good opportunity to network with brands for possible partnerships and meet other talented devs. That's sick, man. Yeah, that's a really important thing. I mean, even just hanging out here, in a sense, is like, this is networking. This is networking for sure. Um, it if it makes anyone feel better, I made senior engineer a few years ago, and I'm a non-traditional hire. I didn't graduate uni. Yep. It's possible for us self-taught. 100% it is. What sounds good for food today, chat? What are your options, Bella? Are you eating out? Are you cooking in? What's the plan? 84, E84 was a three-letter word not allowed unless I'm partnering in something. Why is 4 scared of E? Because E8T. E8, E8T? Hold on. Why was 4 scared of E? Because E8T. E8. This is E84 was 3 letters. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. I see how I see what you did there, Lord. That's good. And when it 4 scared of E because E8T E84. Yeah, yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Very clever. I have 5 games. You could get 70% of each Robux transaction occurring in your game. I mean, that cut is actually really, really good, Beam. That's way better than on UEFN or even on, like, Twitch for that matter. Um, it's about the same as Steam and like MetaQuest and other platforms, though, like the App Store or Google Play. Usually you get to keep about 30% of your revenue there as well. Um, like a hint in my Roblox worldy. And each month you can cash it out into real money. Yeah, that's sick. Nachos. Yeah, Bella, get nachos. I can put some chicken or smoked salmon and brown rice. Yeah, nachos is always my vibe. I love that idea. Um, it's like the E in email. Uh, okay, E84. Okay, E84. I get it. I get it. Um, it's so true how you said learning these days has changed. I learned old lure from YouTube. And these days, Beam, if I learn something new, I'm learning it through LLMs. That's what I'm doing. I'm learning it from LLMs. Um, have you made a water gun type of game? We were talking about making like actually aiming a water gun at like Fast or Devilique here and then connecting that to subs. So if somebody like, that's kind of a water gun game, but I'm not exactly sure what you mean, Katie, but like we have done that, or we have discussed it at least. The DevX crashing it out is quite a poor ratio. It's 1/3 of the purchase's value. Yeah, damn. That's yeah okay. That's not as good. That's more in line with what happens on UEFN then. Back in like 2011, I learned Python from a YouTube channel called The New Boston. All right, all right. If I eat nachos, I can't have a cheat day on Friday. Well, that's true. That's true. But have you ever tried the if it fits your macros diet, Bella? Like you can if you like that worked very well for me when trying to lose weight as long as the total calories and the macronutrients in the like making up the thing didn't exceed a certain amount, it can actually be okay. I went to teach myself Java in high school. You might be showing your age a bit there, Lord. I also did that. And they got my first C Sharp job when I was 19. Yeah, C Sharp and Java are very similar languages. Like Microsoft created C Sharp to be a competitor for Java. And they improved it a lot, I think, actually. Um, you've got this easy and you're with what you're already doing. Totally agree. Fuck it, have 2 cheat days. Yeah, you're also sick, so treat yourself. That's a really, really good point, Goldie. That's a really good point. Okay, so let's have a look because where do we actually come from here? So, what we might need to do if I think we don't want to append chat messages if oh man, this is so annoying. We need to damn it, we need to pass the user in because the only way we can know what channels information to load is to have that information present here. So yes, user goes here, username, uh, yeah, pass through the cancellation token now that we have it, and Twitch chat event consumer. So how much do we actually need in here? Access token, login name, username. Maybe I mean, I'm very tempted to put an access token to create a new value type here. So let's see. I think we've got, so in domain, we've got value objects. We've got username. I think we also want Twitch access token. And this is going to be a value of a string. So there we go. That goes there. The namespace value of cannot be used with type arguments. I disagree. Oh, it needs to be a record. Is that what it is? No. Okay, what's going on here? The namespace value of. We need some other, yeah, we need that using. That's what's missing. It's very weird that it didn't resolve that itself. Okay, so we'll do validation here later. To do validate. But so with that said, where were we? We were looking at Twitch user, and now Twitch access token goes in here. And that's going to create us some issues, but this is what we're at, fixing those bugs. Okay, hold up. Man, chat's moving fast. Have 2 cheat days. Okay, I remember in high school when Minecraft was oh man. Dean, like Minecraft, I was working at a game studio already, making I was making this game. When Minecraft first came out, I was working on Gun Club. Was it Gun Club? No, it was Mini Motor Racing. This Mini Motor. Evo. 12 years ago. Oh my god. Yeah, so 12 years ago, I was making this game. When you were in high school, I was creating this. So I remember Minecraft came out while I was making this. That might be a bit loud, sorry. And it was first gaining popularity and trying to learn Java. Yeah, well, unbelievably, Minecraft is written on Java. Well, this is one place that has really good cabbage roll soup. I mean, that sounds pretty good, Bella. Yeah, it sounds good. I'm gonna go order that BRB. I hope it comes quick, Bella. I hope it's delicious. Just enjoyed programming. Honestly, in life, what one superpower, like you can turn your life into a superpower if you manage to find things that you enjoy doing that other people don't like doing that you're really good at and you like. If you can find those combinations of things, then like, yeah, you can get an incredible amount done. And one important lesson with that is the value of your skills is not in the skills themselves, but the context in which you use them. So like, you know, that their beam, if you can manage to find somebody, if you can find something that you can do that you enjoy, that others appreciate about you, and then find a place to do it where it's paid well, that's the way that you really want to like, you want to look at things. So it's yeah, that's one big realization that I came to is it's like you can be the world's best engineer, but if you work at a place that doesn't like value engineers, you're not going to do well, right? It's yeah, it's a funny thing. It's a funny thing. Um, so Snolzy, you're back. Welcome back. How are you? My handsome goat dude. Thank you. Where hold on there, Snolzy. Where are you? Good to see you back, dude. Um, it might be about 2 a.m., but I'm not vanishing for 5 minutes to make a coffee, I swear. Will Dub, dude. It's too early for coffee. Don't do it. Don't do it. Um, okay. Whirlpool says, dude, I love Whirlpool. I remember when I used to go there to find all my tech support advice. I don't know. I haven't been there in years, Lord. You can run a micro tick kit. Is that true? Interesting. Just big chillin' tonight? Yeah, dude, this has actually been a very chill stream compared to others. I just can't believe the generosity and support and the number of people who are sticking around. It's a really big stream. We're really doing more chatting than coding today. It's Micro Machines Remix. Ah, sick. That's a lot of maps. Um, didn't Microsoft MS try to port it to C++? Hold on, M dollars. Not sure what that means. Hold on. They backpedaled in the end. Right, right. Yo, Zombad, how you doing? Welcome, man. Come on in. The vibes are good tonight. The vibes are really good tonight. Yeah, that's the time right here. It's 2 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, Beam. It's getting early. Also, Monkey 2000, how you doing? We've got a couple of first messages. Welcome, guys. It's been a huge stream. Our numbers are looking really good. We're yo, we're here vibing. We're doing a bit of code. We're chatting a lot tonight. We've had so many follows. Thank you guys for coming in and checking out the stream. I really appreciate it. I still end up at Whirlpool sometimes. Usually the folks there have similar probs at one stage. Yep. It was impressive the amount of maps in that racing game. Beam, have you played Mini Motor Racing? Have you played Mini Motor Racing before, or you're just reacting to the trailer for that game? Because yeah, there was a lot of maps, and we even built a map maker so you can make your own custom maps in the game. It was sick. It was so good. It's still available on Steam, I think. Unless they took it down, because this was 12 years ago. I think that game's... So hold on, we'll check it out real quick. Mini Motor Racing Steam. Yes, it's still there. It's still there, but it's slightly different. It's slightly different. The Evo is gone, but it's still there on Steam. I definitely would recommend checking this game out. It's actually VR compatible too. But yeah, VR supported for this. The newer version is like, yeah, it's sick. I really think we did a great job. I'll give it a play. Yeah, like I put years of my life into that game, like 2 years of my life into making that game. Can definitely recommend it. The trailer flicked through the maps. Yep. Yep. Yo, Jez, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so this is going to break a bunch of stuff. Let's fix it. Sombad, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you so much. I swear, Bella, if you're still here, it's this music. This music is the right vibe. It's the right vibe for this stream. I'm telling you right now. Okay. Twitch user. This is our domain object. Okay. args.access token. I think this access token, it's in persistence. Okay, so this is where we do our mapping. Honestly, I think we should probably have a map from here. So access token is of type Twitch access token. So we're going to go Twitch access token dot from, and then we take in that string, and now we've got our right type. Another instance of that here. But honestly, this one is just we're going to change this. So we're doing something here called, we're removing primitive fixation. So this is where like you have a type that could be more constrained and you don't do that. You don't put that constraint in. So this could actually be username as well. We may as well fix that up while we're at it. So user.login name. This can be username. Actually, hold on. We need to make a distinction between username and login name. So let's go back. And this actually can be a string. We probably need a login name, which is different from the user ID. So string. So username is the channel name. Oh, this does get a little confusing. I don't like this. I really actually don't like this. There's login name and username, and they're different. Login name and username. Should we, while we're at it, add like a new type here? Yeah, probably. Twitch, there's username, login name. We need some clear comments to classify the difference and like remove the ambiguity. Okay. So, did I miss out on a special greeting? Hold up. Yeah. You did a little bit back. You did a little bit back up here, Snolzy, but that's totally fine. Because before you were like, yo, what? You said some nice things. And I was so far behind, I finally caught up though. So, but yeah, don't worry, dude. Don't worry. Redo. You want to do over? We got you. We got you. Boom. There you go, Snolzy. There you go. Yeah. That's it. The only way to improve things is to break them. Break away. You're absolutely right, Will. Have a good rest of your night. Beam, thank you for thank you. I think I'm going to hit my follower goal pretty quick. Gorky Forky getting in on a psych up. Beam, you've been huge in this stream tonight. Thank you for all your great questions. You are exactly the kind of person that we want to have along here. So thanks. Lord, you have an idea. You know those streams where chat controls the game? You should do the exact same controls. Either that or tab, copilot, autocomplete. That's a cool idea, Lord. There's like lots of new things that we're trying to do. Holy crap. GY Media, thank you for the gift, man. I really appreciate it. It's very, very cool to have so much support tonight. It's insane. It's insane. You know, sometimes like you get it. Sometimes you have a banger stream that just goes off. This is one of those. This is one of those. Thank you, man. Yeah. User.login and user.name. The thing is, Lord, if I did user.name, like my name is Seb, my username isn't necessarily that. Beam, thank you. Beam, you only just found this channel, dude. You only just found this channel and already you're coming in and dropping like, dude, thank you. A tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream, man. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm really glad you had a good time. It seems like you did. Okay, where are we? And I need to really bring my level down. Okay, there's login name and there's username. The login name is, yeah, actually, maybe this is pretty on the money. This is pretty on the money. Maybe we need to go user dot login and user dot name. So user dot login and user dot, yeah, maybe this is better, like account login. So account login name. Account login name and then username. No, because why did Twitch do this? The worst part is this isn't even like the this isn't even it gets way worse than this. There are like 3 different things that can identify a user. They also have an ID. So they have a Twitch ID, they have a username, and then they have a login name, which is like why I just say account name, because you know what that means. So account name and username. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a lot better, actually. So then we're going to add account name, and that's going to be a value of string and account name. And then we just need the using value of, there we go. And we also need to do research valid account names and validate the string. But we're not going to bother now. But what we do want to do is remove strings and like use a more specific type so that we can't accidentally. The whole reason we're doing this, guys, for anybody who's curious, is you can very easily accidentally put in account name where a username should be and a username where an account name should be, because all of them are just strings, right? But if I do this, if I go, so this is going to be account name. Now I can't and then I put in a, what was it? This is a username. Now I can't accidentally put an account name where a username is supposed to be and a username where an account name is supposed to be, right? Because this needs to be an account name type and this needs to be a username type, right? So yeah, we're kind of like, and on top of that, the other thing is not every string is a valid account name. So what we are doing by making this a value of object, so by saying this is a value of account name, we will be able to put code in here like we do with like the user ID that checks if the string that sits underneath this is correct, right? Because for instance, a user ID can't be an empty string, and it has to be like symbols and letters and like 0 to 9 numbers. It's like, yeah, like we can do validation here. We can essentially say like, yeah, we can track our types, which is really, really useful. So connection credentials, this login name is going to be account name. Let's keep our variables matching those types, which means that connection credentials, this is the boundary of our application. This is where we're starting to get into this is no longer our domain. Now we're at TwitchLib, but now we can get it back into a string by just going .value. And this means that the types stay valid. We can't accidentally pass something invalid in here. And same thing here, .value, access token is going to be a string. Okay, does it start with it? Then we go the value here, .value, and instead we're going to, instead of repeating ourselves, we're going to introduce a variable for this. We're going to do all 3 occurrences and access token value. Cool. Token. And we're going to call it string. Okay. Dictation is wicked. I never do it. As soon as the microphone is listening, I swear I freeze. It takes some practice, honestly, Lord. It does. Vaximos, chances are you got a sub from Nacho. I don't know if Nacho's still around, but today I think he dropped 600 subs today, maybe 700. Kind of insanity. Really insane. I'm just mind blown by it. We've had a huge stream, like incredible support from everyone. Yeah, 700 subs. Isn't that nuts? I can't even process it. Every time he does this, the worst thing is it's not the first time he's done this. Insane. I haven't used C# since the framework days. Won't you need a private constructor for account name to prevent API consumers for just forcing marshalling any old string into account name type and feeding it incorrectly through the lib? When you say forcing or marshalling things, you mean, I think what you're getting at is like with the, talking about in user ID, no, not in user ID, in Twitch user, you're saying like you want to protect these to make them like init only. And we could do that. We definitely could do that. There's no, this is essentially what you're saying there. I'm still not sure what the shape of this object will be yet. So I'm still kind of like, yeah, but that absolutely is a more valid use. So this Twitch user, so here, this is, again, these are entities which entity is where we serialize stuff. So we can't keep a class type here. We can only keep strings here. So this is where we do our conversions. So account name dot from, and we put through our args. And then again here, account name dot from args dot username. Sorry, username. Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but it always does this. Automod thinks that NuGet is bullying. It's Sebi is going to be able to pay his next month's rent for sure. You're not wrong, Bella. You're not wrong. I'm feeling very, very fortunate right now. Nacho dropped 700 subs on Seb's stream, 100 on Fastest stream, and 50 on Rachel's stream. Sergius, what a goddamn legend, right? What an incredible human being to be that supportive. Does Nacho need an adopted daughter? Oh. I don't know. I don't know what Nacho needs. That man seems to have his life sorted out. What do you get the man who has everything? Just good vibes and streams, I hope. That's the best I can do at this point. Thank you, mods. I really, Modsayas, I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you. Don't forget Lufu subs he dropped as well. That's true. That is true. I don't know how he what a life he must live. I mean, if you have this library out in the wild /NuGet, library callers could just force a bad string into account name and push it through. But the thing is, maybe they wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't be able to, Lord, because they would need to, into account name, we can validate, because we're doing this here, right? This value type. Here's an example of, here's an example of like the kind of validation that we would eventually be able to do before this ever goes out into the wild. Not that it ever will. If it ever did, this is the kind of thing that can protect us from ever having the wrong data going into our function. So if you think of it as like, oh no, where's our vibes? Oh, I don't know what happened there. You can think of it as like, in order for the data to be passed in as the parameter, it needs to become an instance of something like user ID or access token. And I can set its validation up so that the moment you call that from method, it will throw an error to be like, you're not allowed this type in here, which ensures that everything going in is valid, right? Instead of trying to validate in the functions, we validate in the type, which I think is a really, really powerful pattern. Yeah. Okay, so initialize, what doesn't it like? Cannot resolve methods. Username. Yeah, username now needs to, at the boundary of our application, Twitch client needs a string, so this is where we convert it back to a string. Next error. Okay, it's pulling the account name and username from Twitch anyways. Yeah, but no. His point is really valid, E8T4 though. Lord, like, Lord is making a really good point. If this application, even if it's just like that data, because if the data shouldn't change, it shouldn't be able to change. That's what you want to do in order to make the system really, really stable. So once it comes out of Twitch, it's like, in theory, somebody could write some code that resets it to something different. And if we don't want that to ever happen, it shouldn't be possible for it to ever happen. It's Fast, Lufu, Dev, everyone was amazing tonight. Dude, Bella, I can't believe that you're counting me among those people. I love it. I love that I'm a part of those amazing, like that amazing list of people. It's incredible. Incredible. So they are already doing some type safing. I mean, probably not. There's not any type safety inside of what's coming out of Twitch. Like we just get pure strings. So, sounds good. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, look, Lord, if you want to understand more about this, primitive obsession is what it's called. Let's see. Yeah, here. There you go. You can read a bit about why I'm trying to do this. This is what I'm avoiding by doing all these things. Yeah, I think it was at least 50 there as well. I've been in all the streams today and been watching the man go wild. It's been amazing. Lucario, how good would it be to just like follow Nacho around and watch his streams as they happen? It's like, you know, not his streams, but like the streams he goes to. Yeah, you're right, Lord. Like solid APIs, it can make your code super scalable as you grow beyond 50 plus engineers. Exactly. Lucario, dude, I still feel like some dude who's just making computer games. It's like I'm not even making computer games here. That's the thing. Um, yeah, but there is on the registration/verification side. But it'll just be errors. That's the only thing. It's like we're just going to get errors, and the errors aren't necessarily going to like you can't rely on their API to describe that there is some nuanced thing that's wrong. And you could spend a long time chasing problems that you could have prevented if you validated your types during their construction, right? And the cool thing about it is we get more runtime errors for mistakes that we've made casting types incorrectly. No, just going to get 503s and no reason for it. Yeah, Lord is absolutely right. Yeah, I was just saying that. Lord is 100% right about that. It's more likely that we'll get 503s without descriptive things. We want to create errors as loudly and as soon as possible, and ideally before we can like at compilation time. And so this is why having these types here means like if I ever try and pass the wrong data into this object, it's going to be a compiler will catch it rather than some error occurring at runtime, and that's what we really want. Example, I can change my Twitch username, but I still need to use a valid character set. Yes, well, that's what the validation in value of is like handling. This ensures that we're using the valid character set, right? So we can validate to say like, if ever there isn't like a right pattern, if ever the data is wrong, this gets caught at that point. It's double safety because you don't always know about the input sanity. Right. So you're saying, this does offer an extra layer of defense. I just don't think relying on like nobody to ever change that variable is very defensive at all. Where ensuring that that type is a specific type will ensure that it's like, there's better type safety. Okay, account name, user dot, I think we changed it to account name. Yep. We've got account name and then username. The app access token, this is going to be .value to get it back to what we actually are dealing with there. Okay, getting closer and closer all the time. Okay, this is going to be account name from base code. This is going to be username.from base code. Capitalization matters. There we go. And then access token from okay. Excellent. Progress. And then we need to get back to where we were. So initialize async actually does need a parameter. So this is going to be a parameter, Twitch username, Twitch user username. Get and set that. And then username, sorry, that goes in here. Username. Oh, does it actually? Yes, it does. Though we should have this, it does have a default. Twitch user is not, domain.twitch user is not assignable to username. Sorry, Twitch username. That's what we want. Okay, now chat state sync. Bella, this music's freaking awesome. Chat state sync. Okay, here we go. Chat state sync. Where was its usage? In these two places. Okay, overlay. Actually, so hold on, let's see. We've got our chat page. This is now probably going to be required, right? This should only ever be seen when we are logged in. So I could inject something to just like get the logged in user right here. But I think that's probably not the smartest, right? So get user context. This has our overload for login name. So this is going to ensure that we've got the right login name. And then we need to add a parameter essentially back here in chat page. So not chat page, it's the overlay page. Chat overlay page here. So already we're going to have a bunch of these, and already we have our username. Username can then get parsed into the username is going to be username from that. And then username can get fed through. Yeah. All right. Um, 100%. I was more just talking about the next developer that comes along with this code. It might even be base code again. Yeah, exactly. Lord, I'm with you. Like, your worst enemy is the future you, and like, you know, in the moment, your worst enemy is a past you. It's that's how it goes when you're coding, and you really want to defend against the future and past versions of yourself, and do so for any other developer who ever comes along as well. If we lock it down such that the type can only be from a single pattern exactly, and not just some cowboy with an IDE that produces buggy code, or even an AI right now, that's I think the thing you have to defend yourself against even more, Lord, is AI. That makes some goddamn awful code. Here's a funny XCD called Workflow. I love these. The CPU no longer overheats when you hold down spacebar. This update broke my workflow. My control key is hard to reach, so I hold spacebar instead. And I configured Emacs to interpret a rapid temperature rise as control. Yo, that's funny. That's actually hilarious. That's hilarious, Lord. Um, Bella, your food got here. That's sick. Does go-to references work on Razor pages? I've never even I've never even tried to find out, Lord, because go-to is I once saw go-to in C sharp code, and actually, holy shit, what would even happen? What would even happen in Razor pages? My guess is go-to would work in code blocks, but not markup blocks. So it would not work here. Oh my God. Yeah, it does work here. Though I think it's going to have a problem. Let's see if we say go to, do I have any methods? Go to get horizontal class. No, it just doesn't. It breaks it, and it should. Go to is the root of all evil. Never use go to. Never use go to. I don't care why or when or what the circumstance is. I have in 20 years of programming, I have never once needed go to, and I know it's there, but I've never needed it. And if you think you need it, you're wrong. Oh no, sorry, it doesn't. It doesn't, Lord. Unfortunately, it does not. You can't find references of this. I need to search like that. So I need to take the name of the class, and I need to just like I find if I put the angle bracket, it only appears like that. So there's no way to like what do I click on to go to? It's like the file itself is rendered. But you can do things like if I go to what's a good example? If I go to from F12, no, that's not going to work because I can go to from username, for instance, and that takes me to username, but I can't go to, yeah. C64 wants a word. Look, we're not writing assembly here. We're not doing, we're not, look, I will fight C64 about go to, okay? Okay. Seb EAT4 has been one of my trusted tech guys over the years. I would be lost without him. That's sick. GY Media. Cool. It's good to meet you then, EAT4. I did tell them not to put it in the NPM. NPM's getting a bad rap lately, aren't they? Oh my. Zombad. Will that game work like Marvel when someone types exclamation mark race on that game? Which game are you referring to, Zombaz? QBasic wants its game back. Oh gosh. I've done basic and visual basic, but I have never done QBasic. But it sounds old. It sounds real old. Okay, chat overlay should now be able to support a username, and now the other thing that we can do is instances where chat overlay page. What the heck? I guess this is not used anywhere because it's the root of the hierarchy. So where is this called then? Here we go. This is going to need user equals now we need a way to get the current username, don't we? Which we can absolutely do. We absolutely should be able to do this. If we inject user, Oh, what was the name of that system? It was user context provider. iTwitch user context provider. iTwitch user context provider. User context. Now from here, oh, should we do it right here? That's kind of gross, but oh, I hate it. I hate it. No, we're not doing that. We're going to have to on initialized async. And then, so context is going to be equal to that dot. This is going to be async. We're going to await that. Var context equals this, and then var user is going to be context dot user dot username or account name. I think we've been doing username, but maybe we should have been doing account name. So this can be current user. Create that field. Oh, yeah, I don't really like. I need to figure out which one I actually wanted and why. But we're going to have to chase it way down to the bottom of the call stack. So this will find its way through to this chat overlay page. There it will be, I mean, username. It's pretty clear that that's a username, right? Should we put account name or username? Account name never changes. Username does change, so god damn it, this is account name. Because if you ever change your account name, which you can do in Twitch, this would break. Using account name is going to be less brittle. So this becomes account name. Account name. Then this becomes account name. Account name. Just account to keep the URL nice and short. And then chat page goes with account is current user. This becomes account name. And then this is the beautiful thing. We didn't accidentally assign an account name to a username. Account name, current account. So this is the overlay page though, right? No, we're at the chat page. So that's fine. That's fine. What's our error? So this is account name dot from. It's going to be, yep. Account name dot from. I guess we can fully qualify it. So this is account name. And then we pass account name way down. And then that also means this will become more reliable with account name. We have to go to its implementation, which will be so this needs account name. Now we match this. So username, which should probably be renamed to account name. So that's login name. And login name is, yeah. Login name is what Twitch maybe uses? No, but it's what the database uses. So maybe, I'm not going to change the database right now, but this will be fine. And I think we've just been lucky in that they've been the same so far. But yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Okay, login name is account name now. Give that a build. Let's see if there are any more errors. There are. This is account name. Okay. Sorry, guys. I've been locked in for a bit there. Okay. Thank you, Gorky Foggy. Sebi Webby, you the best. Thank you, Gorky Foggy. I appreciate that. The VIC-20 used a language that was basic, like before basic was formalized. Yeah, the VIC-20 was a sick machine. I wish I had like something like a VIC-20 or, the original Atari or, one of these days I'd love to get hold of one of them just to go and like learn assembly on them. That would be sick. They were brothers. And now my age shows, like, look, Toby one, I feel you, man. I was coming up as a kid when those computers still were around. It's amazing how fast technology has moved. Nice, it works. It's using the type rather than this. Yeah, this dot account name exactly. Lord, it helps fix so many problems that would otherwise be problems. It makes refactoring easier. I really like yeah, the whole idea of using primitives where like strict types could work. It's yeah. Only 11 years more than me, Toby. So you were 11 when I was born. We're both old timers. Getting there. We're getting there. And honestly, like neither of us are actually particularly old. It just feels like it because time moves so fast. Okay, this is interesting because username should be account name. I wonder if I'm misusing sending the wrong data through. Get user context ace, I guess. I don't know how this has been working. I guess I just always have the username is always the account name, so it doesn't matter. But there might have been some instance where if these were mismatched, it created a problem. So that's interesting. Create profile URLs for chatters. Are the chatters usernames or account names? I feel like probably. Okay, it's an enumerable of usernames. Where are these usages? Okay, profile state, value at get profile, chat message dot channel name. So channel name is probably. We've got another stupid variable here. Chat message, channel name is a username. Where is this actually created in the first place? Twitch to domain mapper. Twitch message event. Tell me that's in Twitch. No, it's not. Where are these? Where are these done? Background. So this is going to, here we go. Twitch chat event consumer. I feel like this is definitely where, there we go. This is the Twitch client. So it's going to be a on message received args. Okay, here's the first mapping. Let's make sure we get this right. Chat message.username. Definitely Twitch message event should be username. Otherwise, Twitch lib would not have called it username. Right? Because this has stupidly, it's so stupid, but it has username and user ID, which is an integer. This is the username of the sender. Is the username the account name? I'm going to guess that it's not, that it is what it says it is, which means chat message, but then there's an account message. Right, Sergius, I got you. So you're saying Epic Games is the same as... These are actually different accounts though, Sergius. They have like different follow accounts. They have different... so this is like their username is this thing here. Like Epic, this is the... I think this is the account name. And then the username is like Epic Space Games, right? Or like Call of Duty is the account name, and Call Space of Space Duty is the username, I'm guessing. So this is account name and that's username. I'm just unclear if this message's username comes through as... I think we need, like, this could actually be really handy if we do something like... We can test this fairly easy, actually. If I hit a breakpoint here, first things first... Well, hold on. I'll get rid of my breakpoint for the moment. And we'll get rid of that, get rid of that. So here we can do something like... So, twitch.tv. Let's go to the channel. What? Sure. I go to the channel and maybe it's through the creator dashboard. Where is it? Somewhere here we can like change what our name is, right? It's somewhere in like settings or something stupid. Channel. How do I change the name? Annoying. Anyone know how to change your name? Surely it's like, yeah, here we go. Display name. I'm guessing display name is what they're... So username is this. So username is login name. Display name is username, I think. Actuator digital. We can confirm this though. You may not change your display name, only the capitalization of it. How did they... Oh, that's annoying. How did Call of Duty have a space in theirs then? I'm more confused now than I was before. What do you mean? Dollars, bro. Bags of money. Yeah, yeah. Probably. I'm still not clear which one's which now, but we're just going to go with like, it's the variable that Twitch chose. Well, the Twitch lib chose for this is username. So I'm going to trust that this is actually username. Too many conflicting variables and they all need to stay the same, which is a bit scary. Okay, so should this be account name? Twitch event consumer. Map to chat message. Channel name, I guess, is account name. Man, I don't even know at this point. I don't even know at this point. It was working though, so um all right, I need to refocus. I need to refocus. I've been sidetracked and distracted by this thing, trying to get it all right to make sure that we don't have errors, but like it's I think this is where we're at. Get profile picture URI async. This takes an account name. Username comes from chatters. Chatters are enumerables of usernames because they actually are. How do I convert the usernames to account names for all these people? Do I even need to? Let's go have a quick look at... I mean, why are there even more than one? What if I just deleted... Like, where's the 13 users of account name? What if I just used it everywhere? What if I just use account, like got rid of the... What if I did this? Let's first just stash all our changes because we have been making progress. I'm going to do this, and this is a handy thing if you ever want to do a big refactor where you collapse two things into the same thing. I'm going to go username. It's going to go, oh my God, there are so many collisions. I'm going to be like, I don't care. And it's going to say, and I'm going to go next. And then, did it refuse to do this? Ryder has found that refactoring has some conflicts with your existing code. Yes, very intentional. I meant to do that. Verifying, yeah, there we go. Now, that just goes. And now, bam. Oh, the errors are gone. They should be gone. Username. This can go. That's what I think I'm learning is I don't want that. I don't want that other thing. If you're a partner, then you could have had a 3-letter username. Dude. Then I could have had a 3-letter username. I mean, that's pretty cool. I wonder if I can, like, if that's true, maybe I should write a program to find all the cool 3-letter, like, names and then just change it from base code to something like Ted, if it's available. My name's not even Ted. I don't even care. It's a 3-letter name. That's pretty cool for Twitch. Ik ben een vraag. Vraag could be question. Ik heb een vraag. You have a question. Shoot. What's your question, Crypto? Ask away. Account name. It makes me uncomfortable to do this, but I feel as though we need to. It still needs 4 bits. Okay. Als Thomas en vrucht is een ketchup dan een smoothie. if tomaat and yeah, if tomato. So Crypto's question is if tomato is a fruit, is ketchup a smoothie? Yes, confirmed. I checked it out. Confirmed. A salty smoothie. That's a pretty base to take right there. Pretty base take right there. That's a good question. It's a good question, Crypto. Okay, now hopefully these aren't actually different. God, I hope this doesn't come back to bite me. Why did this even have two if it only used one? Because we refactored it already. I like the smaller parameter list better. You're back. Welcome back, Bella. It's about to storm. You had to move your patio furniture to the deck. Nice. Nice. I love storms, personally. I really like the rain. Okay, that can go. Yeah, I hope you stay safe. That's true. True, GUI. I hope it's not a big storm. GY, it's good to see you in there, dude. How are you? How have you been? How have your streams been lately? I need to catch you streaming again sometime soon, man. Send you a good raid. No worries, dude. No worries. I really enjoyed your stream. Unfortunately, I only ran through your channel just as I was wrapping up, so I couldn't stay around. But I honestly, I was having so much fun watching you play Dead by Daylight that I stuck around for another half hour afterward. Okay. Context user username. And we're getting close now. Value object start username. And this should just be imported here. We're going to be using that. I really, really hope, guys, that this doesn't care about the distinction between account name and username. Oh, hold on. Actually, we need to change this to username. This is why. Yeah, we fully qualify it for that reason. Username, and this becomes username. Okay. Lots of coding, lots of refactoring. I appreciate you too, GY. Being good, lots of prepping for Melbourne. God, man, I'm so underprepared for that. I'm so not prepared for Melbourne. Yo, what's this? That's interesting. If I go to chat, does that happen again? It does. Okay. At least we've got a good stack trace, though. Where's this originating? Chat service line 28. Oh, what? And then we go to Twitch user context provider line. Well, here we go. Line 13 implementation goes 58. I do think we might actually have a problem here. User.login name is username.value. So there we go. So this no longer works. See inner exception object. Yeah, this is no longer resolving. God dang it. This is what I was afraid of with that refactor. It would have been nice if it was possible to GY, you were talking to Decassate. She might be added to your cheesecake list. She's just like a really smart and motivated young woman, I think. GY. I find her pretty impressive. Very impressive person. Okay, this is good. It's just null. Which is legit, actually. So Chat state sync. We need to, I think, now resolve the current user for this whole thing to work, which is a bit annoying. Because usually the user context would be fine, but because we need to access these things with a specific user and no user context, this all gets a bit messier than it would otherwise be. All right, hold up. You like storms until they get crazy and the sky is rather dark, but I'm strong. This house was built good. That's good. That's good, Bella. Like a solid house makes it easier to weather the storm, right? But at the same time, what do they say? Like clear weather never made a good sailor, right? It's yeah. Um, that's what I was gonna play today since it's DLC day. Nice. Yeah, Deacon State's great, GY. Mud input has been declared already. What are you referring to there, Hansblow? Mud input. That could be in one of the pages here. Welcome, Hanslow, by the way. Good to see you. I love, like, crypto. I love that you're giving me some Dutch. Okay. Eindelijk is het geconfirmed that it's confirmed that tomato, yeah, that the ketchup is a smoothie. Nice. Yeah, she was vibing out. Dude, she had a great stream today too. Okay, 3 a.m. calling it quits. Oh my god, you're right. You're right, Will. I think we might also need to call it quits, which is crazy because I don't want to. I want to keep writing it out. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer today since it's 4 a.m. and we're making good progress. And there's so many people here in chat, so active, and we're getting so much done. What do you think, Goldie? I really have a lot to do over the next few days. Should I stick in a little longer because I'm being productive? But I don't know. Okay, how do we get here? We got in here from, yeah, okay, so chat state sync. I think what we need, because this is chat page will be, we could do this a couple of ways. We could say, like, if the username is empty, then fetch the current user and pass that value down. We could say, if the username is empty, fetch the current user and pass that down. We can do it at the highest level and then have one code path, or at the lowest level and have a code path at the very bottom that splits when it discovers the null value toward the end. I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. It just seems unfortunate to confuse the current page's data with a whole bunch of stuff that it shouldn't need. So it doesn't need it here, right? State sync shouldn't need to know anything about the user. But already we've got the username here, right? So this kind of needs it. I don't like it, but I think the way to do this is probably like this. So we've got our user context provider already. We're looking up our current user here. So we should probably, current user should probably go in here. Yeah, it needs to. We already retrieved it, so that's how it goes. Username is current user. Rerun it. Okay. You will also have to sleep, Sebi. It's true. It's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Bella. That is very based. Um, I'm DMing you, Seb. There's something I want to do. Hold up. All right. Hit me up with that DM. Okay. Yo, Katie, thank you for hanging out in the stream. I really appreciate it. Um, okay. You know I will watch you when you are, but you need to sleep and rest your brain. Honestly, this makes me have more respect for those people who sell overlays on Etsy. I didn't realize it takes this much work. Like, honestly, it doesn't, Bella, because they do it different. They use like Stream Elements overlays. I'm building Stream Elements. That's the difference. I'm not building just an overlay on Etsy. I'm building the whole thing, right? So people use tools like the one I'm creating to make their own things. I'm doing something completely different. Um, I'm like rebuilding it from the ground up, um, which will let me do some super powered things. But yeah, it's a fairly different thing that I'm doing here from what those people are doing. Okay, so that works. Now we have our user entity. Let's run it. Okay. That's signed in. Oh, here we go. Yo. Where's this validation? Okay, hold up. Something went wrong with their username. This is why it's very smart to base code avatar equals true. I think the API actually gave us the wrong value here. Surely. Okay, hold up. Build a render tree. Ah, yeah, no. This was that should have thrown an error. That was this. So our overlay here, let's say it was chat. Somewhere in here, we've got base. There we go. And avatar equals true. So that means somewhere here we're missing an and symbol. And it's probably on, not the page, but in the chat page, not overlay page. There it is. Notice that. One symbol off and the whole thing can break. There we go. Let's rerun it. Excellent. Now this is the real test. Will this work? If this works here, guys, then we've done it. Oh. I thought it was going to work for a moment. Oh, look, somebody caught this and called it out before. Who called this out before? Okay. Redirect of let mud input. Somebody was talking about mud input. Oh, that's some other issue. Man, I hate this. I hate that it doesn't tell us what's wrong. One or more errors occurred. It's, yeah, stupid. Maybe we've got a stack trace here. Also just doesn't tell us squat about where this null reference occurs. I feel like we kind of need to put a breakpoint here and just step down into it, which is very frustrating. What could be our null ref? Let's first rule out if it's as a part of this. Rerun that, see if it still has our error. Okay. Rerun. No, that one's, of course, that's not going to have an error. Rerun this one. No error, but also no state. So it does come down to something in here, right? So let's just check here. Debug. Goldie, I'm just going to hit you. Okay. Unable to connect. Why? This is running. No, it's not running. It's still ending. It takes so long to rerun. Even on a super fast computer, it should be faster than that. But Lord, really good question. Really good question. You're very technical. I can tell that you understand the architecture that we're working on here. We are not actually using WebAssembly. It's using WebAssembly, but it's not essentially not. We're using the SignalR circuit that's built into so it's Blazor server, not Blazor WebAssembly. He's making a custom template. I mean, it's kind of different even from a custom template, E8TR. It's like we're making a whole web application that can make like anything. We're going to be able to render 3D objects. We're going to do anything that we want in this. But also, yeah, it's... Bella, look, yeah, it might take a long time to make like, stream elements overlays and stuff like that, but what we're doing is just like rebuilding the whole thing from like nothing. Yeah, we're in ASP.NET 100%. For the server, it is still like I'm using Kestrel as the web server. It isn't past your bedtime. Yes, ma'am. I want to stick around for this raid. Okay, look, we are gonna raid out really soon. Sorry about the flashbang, by the way, Burn. I didn't mean to do that. It was in the error log earlier. Yeah. You're talking now about the mud input, I'm guessing. So I'm not sure exactly where that was, but so yeah, we're running Blazor server. Unfortunately, the error logs in that are just horrendous. Is everything plugged? You mean like my errors and stuff? Are you making a WebSocket or a web application? It's a web application with several WebSocket servers in it, actually, for various things. But yeah. Okay, so we have a WebSocket for the handling of audio. We have a WebSocket for raising events. We have a WebSocket that syncs the domain of the website, which is pretty cool. So like the DOM, what I mean, like so state changes are recalculated server side, then the DOM is diffed, and then data is sent for the changes to the client, which re-renders the change in the page. It's a pretty different architecture from what you'll see in most places. So it's a web application with lots of WebSockets. Twitch event consumer that can run. Okay, actually I'm going to close these out. Here's another one that needs to close. From there, if we reload that page, is username, okay, we've got our username. We can check in there if the username comes through. It does. Read all chat messages. Oh, read all chat messages might not know what it's reading. right? Of course it's not going to know what it's reading. So how is it going to do that? Let's step in, see what we're getting. User context. Oh, it won't actually matter. Read all chat messages async. I mean, probably actually this will matter. Load all changes won't know who it's loading them from. Yeah, something's going to go wrong. We still need to pass the username around a lot more than we have been doing, unfortunately. So this is our Twitch user. It has base code. On message. That's going to append the message. Chat persistence still won't know who the hell it's like. Who the hell it's talking about, right? This is going to be a problem. It's probably going to do the fallback though, so that might handle it, right? So that one works. I don't know why this is running twice. Where's our exception? There's a null reference, but it could be anywhere. And this is the thing that I really hate. I absolutely hate this about, this is Fluxor, right? Fluxor has this web store initializer. And like, look at this stack trace. Look at this stack trace. It basically says store initializer, which is a nonsense. This is in a NuGet library. There's a null reference exception in the NuGet library about rendering a page. And this could be anywhere. This could be anywhere in the entire application. This tells us absolutely nothing. It's really, really hard to figure out what's wrong there. Okay, hold on. Burn, do you, what do you mean when you say, does this work with strings? There are strings in like, string is a data type inside of C#, if that's what you mean. I'm not sure what otherwise you would mean by like, does it work with strings? Like for chat messages, yes, they'll be sent as strings. So it kind of does work with strings. Usernames under the hood, they're saved as strings. Read all chat messages. Where is this null ref? Where could this null reference be? Reload it. Oh, interesting. Does this have a better exception? The task was cancelled. Twitch chat event consumer. Now we're back to our null ref. Our useless null ref that tells us nothing. Very frustrating. Where could this be? Anonymous. What are you saying anonymous for? This is a entirely different thing. This error we can ignore more or less. It's about a different. It's about a different thing. Read it of let. This will be taken into account when gifters want to be anonymous. Okay, I haven't really done any web stuff yet, so I'm generally curious. Burn, this is Blazor, so it feels like doing front end dev back end dev a little bit because you get to use C# like right in your rendering code, but at the same time, it's not. It is front end code, but written in generally a back end language. It's cool. I really like it. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I hate it. It's taken into account when gifters want to be anonymous. Is that the name you're saying? Anonymous is a name that a person can be? With the angle brackets, E8T4? What if I comment this out? Let's see if we still get our exception. That means something in here caused the exception. Otherwise, we can rule that out. I think it's going to be a matter of like find the needle in a haystack because our exception is so like useless. It's really useless. This is if anything makes life way more difficult than it needs to be. Okay, we learned something there. So because we don't get our exception when we turn this off, this means this line of code causes it to happen, right? So what if it's got to be one of this, right? If let's confirm it, rerun, run again, see if it doesn't happen. Has it rerun? Okay, all right, we're narrowing it down. We're getting somewhere. This here. So if we go to this implementation, it's going to be the DB service. Maybe it's this. Get user context async. This doesn't have our fallback, does it? It does. So one more refresh. Actually, I need to rerun now that it's back on and refresh, and then we'll see. Because this could be where this could very well be where our exception is occurring. Somewhere here. Can you step through and debug? Yeah, we are doing that, Lord. So is that? I mean, that's not going to be null. Okay, user. It says the user is authenticated, which actually might be true, but that means this isn't the one we care about. What happened to our beats? Okay. Just got your DM there, by the way. I've been loving this music. This music has been just sick. This is now my new like fucking anthem for this stream. I'm loving it. So good. You were very, very talented. I would love to watch a stream to see you. If you're using AI in the creative process here, I wanna see what you're doing and learn. Even if you're not, I'm interested. Okay. Is authenticated is true. So one of these has got to be false, right? I don't know why we're getting so many hits. Why is this path almost need to, let's see what's happening. That could be my like stream elements overlay actually. No, it couldn't be that. Somewhere here we have an authenticated session running. Which one is it? How is it this one? It can't be this one. User context goes to auth state. Good. Is authenticated is false now, which means we're going to our fallback user ID. Configuration should not be null. We're going to have a fallback access token. We are intentionally making our claims null. We create our Twitch user. So that's going to get returned. Oh, here. Why do we need the principal? This is why. This is our exception. We just found it. Katie, you can't leave until I end now. I'm going to end fairly soon. It's already like 3:20. Goldie wants to get to sleep. He has a really good plan and I want to be a part of it. Okay, here's Twitch user ID. Oh man, I need to I need to overload this and use the username instead of the claims principal to get this connection string right here. I think I'm going to rewrite this. We're rewriting this instead of claims principal. This is going to be username. And now I need to re-implement it. So those are all the private values. They deal with that user ID. This public one should be at the top of the class, not behind the privates. You really do. Okay. All right, Goldie. In that case, oh man, one more line is so right, Bella. One more line is so right. I'm always just like one more thing. So Twitch user ID, get connection string from the user ID. What if I pass that straight in here and don't need these? I mean, this Twitch user ID might be the same as the username, right? Let's see what happens with the string. Where does it actually go? File name is the database file name. How does database file name get made? Where does it get set? We're looking at an addict here, but for coding. It's like, I just don't want to leave the problem half solved. Login name is the username. So login name, I'm guessing login name here is a string, Twitch user entity. Okay, so yes, we can do, I think we can do something here. File name, username, file name. Twitch user ID. This, like, I think I just need to refactor this whole thing to use the username. That one's public. This one's private. This needs to. That takes the username. This just, no, that's a circular reference now. All right, I need to undo this and then, okay, we'll do it for tomorrow. Okay. That's it, guys. We're rating out. Sebi, and you better actually get sleep after you end the stream and not keep working. No. Lord, I'm sorry. We gotta end. The stream's amazing. I'm really having fun. I wish I could stay. I can't keep Goldie up. Goldie really needs to see something. So we're gonna end early for him. He stays late for me every damn time. So we're gonna end early for once. Not that it's even early. It's 3:30 a.m. So let's see. So we're going to support someone here today who supports us. We're going to raid to Lucario. Goldie's had a really good idea here to do that. I can't leave us on a failed build, dude. Lord, I know. You and me are the same. Lord, you and me are the same. I know how you feel. I can't do this, but I can't, we have to wrap it. So, thank you for the great stream. I'm so happy for you. It was amazing, wasn't it? Holy shit, it was an amazing stream. It was so good. Like, Nacho, I don't know if you're around, but if you are, dude, like, thank you. We're at 965 follows now. So many follows, an insane number of follows. It's been crazy. Can't believe it. We had so many people follow. I can't even read through the list of guys. Do you just want to have a quick look at this? Look at this. look at what happened. This is, oh yeah, Katie, thank you for the follow right now as we're looking at the list of follows. It's insane. So, as we rate out, rest easy, Bella, take care. Yes, good night, guys. Good night, everyone. Hold on, one more little pop out. Let's have these side by side as we rate out. So where are we? I hope this makes his day. I hope this makes this day, guys. We're going to start. Everybody ready up. Let's do this thing. We had the most insane stream freaking ever, guys. The most insane stream ever. I hope he has an amazing time. Let's get his Twitch up as well on the left. Warm up to it. See what he's up to. This man needs a swear jar. I'll tell you guys that much. It's going to be fun. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Today, we're done it yesterday, and then bam, we're starting today. We had minimal, just some guy giving a restart. EDM, I'm not going to have enough time. Gigantify, Nacho Pants resubbing for 3 months. We've got Lorb, we've got Tor, we've got Nacho giving 100, we got Fastby having a massive raid, Play It Shady following, who's an amazing content creator, we had Nacho Pants giving another 100, we had Beam, we had Play It Shady gifting is so insane, we had Wobbin following, we had Nacho Pants again with another 100, we had a level 15 hype train, it kept going, we had Play It Shady give out more subs, Nacho gave another 200, we got to level 17, we freaking had gigantifying emotes from Lucario, who were about to go raid. We had Penny cheering. We had a bunch more. Oh my god, I can't even keep up with it. Look at it, guys. It just keeps going and going and going and going and going. It was an amazing stream. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.